Alright, alright, alright. I think I figured out the issue. I think we're good to go. The infinite troubleshooting of streaming. That was so much fun. Alright, we should be good. Like I'm new to this or something. What's going on, everybody? Let me just post my links. Let me do what I'm supposed to do before I hit the start button, you know? I think today we're gonna try to solo grind and live near airfield. I think that's the plan. I think. That's my plan anyway. If it actually works that way, you know, we're doing all right. Where the hell? Maybe just take a couple of these easy missions on the way, and then we'll hopefully make it there. I'm running the complete wrong direction, but jump is hard. What's up, Z's? Oh, you beat Fishy. That's crazy. He's gonna be upset. Give me all the creds. Say my name. Okay. Okay. What's going on, monster? You know, I say Z's because I can't say the rest of it. I say Z's because I can't read, bro. Well, I had a little bit of a vacation. Oh, perfect. Axe. Been working. Getting things figured out. Had a lot of music stuff to do. It's been a crazy, crazy summer, honestly. But hopefully, we're going to get back to a more consistent schedule. I plan on streaming every Wednesday, Thursday now. Plan on it. That's the plan. We're going to try to do some day streams. Some long streams. Going to get back to like the 6 to 8 hour streams. Hopefully twice a week minimum, you know? You're addicted? I'll check it out at some point, I'm sure. Is it a private or is it one of the modded ones? I'm on a modded server right now. I'm trying them out. Marquino, what's up? Yeah, we're gonna try out some mods. See what they're like. Dude, I saw a Nuketown mod. That looked crazy. I tried to download it and said it was missing something, so I think the owner might need to update it. But, you know, Nuketown, Deadside, holy shit. All good here? That's good, man. Yeah, we're good. Busy is good, right? Doing that dumb working thing today? Yeah, I do that every day, man. It's so stupid. It's like so stupid. Why are there so many axes? I normally can't find any. Bots are so broken. I believe there's a console update today. Yesterday or today? Holy dude, a boat! Oh my god! Chat. These things are like mythical creatures. You never see them anymore. I need to find gas. Dude, I need to find gas. I found a boat. Know how crazy it is to find a boat in this day and age. Playing solo? Yes, sir. Is Minnie alive? Yes, Minnie is alive and well. I was just talking to him the other day on Discord, actually. I'm making boats at the more... Can you send me more boat photos? I was at the lake last week, and I just wanted a boat so bad. I don't have a boat. I just felt like such a loser just sitting on the shore trying to fish. I'm like sitting there looking at all these like washed up trout carcasses on the shoreline. Massive trout carcasses. Like that would be cool if I could get to them. You know? For the birds. I'm sitting on the shore catching little bait fish. Feeling like a loser. Okay, chat. So remember how my mouse was broken and I couldn't ADS properly? I switched my ADS button to my thumb mouse button. Hear me out, okay? Tactical light is on the right click because it's like super spotty and I just have to press it once. I'm a like hold to ADS kind of person. And I swapped it to my thumb mouse button and I think I like it better. Or just a new mouse. A new mouse is like $100, dude. I don't want to spend that. I really like the mouse that I have, and it's always sold out on the Ponage shop. So I would have to get like the newer version, and the newer version is like $130, and I do not want to spend that. So if anyone wants to buy me a mouse, that'd be cool. Instead, I'm just reinventing metas. Okay, Vape, you gotta try it. You gotta try it. Just put your ADS button on your thumb mouse button. Trust me. It's actually kind of low-key nice. I don't know why. Absolutely not. Are you a hold? Are you like a toggle aimer, or are you a hold? Because I'm a hold. And honestly, I was playing Battlefield the last like week with it. Hold for sure. Dude, try it. One game. One game. When Battlefield comes back, I'm telling you. I'm telling you right now. Change your like melee or something to right click. I'm changing the meta. It's new. It's official. It's gonna be groundbreaking. Years from now, you guys will contact me and be like, I can't believe you changed my life. This meta is the greatest thing to come to gaming. It's incredible. The amazing things you come up with. Why you ignore? I read them. I just didn't answer them. I have a very bad habit of doing that, and I'm sorry. I read them, I formulate the answer in my brain, and then I just don't type it. You know what I mean? And then like 2 weeks from now, I'll be like, oh shit. I probably should have done that, huh? Hey now. They're in the trees, man. Bloom. Yay. Ow, dude. Dude, where are these bullets even going? What the fuck? Dude, it's hitting like up here. That's crazy. Yeah, that's a good look, Vape. That's a real good look for me. Start server with the guy that's banned every 2 weeks. Dude, he crunched me. Did you hear that? Nah, bro, it's fine. Trust. I'm using the worst pistol? Really? I like the 45. This guy. Dude, my right click's so broken. You could... Just not, it doesn't do anything. Okay, we're gonna have to fix that if we're gonna play this game, I guess. That's the pistol that won the war. Yeah, we're gonna need to... Can I rebind that keybind? I don't even know if I can. Oh no. Maybe it is time I get a new mouse. It's gonna make today so annoying. I might just start dropping everything on the ground and just tear it up on the ground. For convenience sake. Dude, there's just shotgun ammo everywhere. No gas. I know what's problem, ain't got no gas in it. I really enjoy the mouse that I have though. So like I've been just sitting here dreading buying a new one and it not feeling as good. I could show you the mouse that I use. Sent Jake. I think Jake just bought one. He was fucking with it. I know he was using some random thing and then he broke his mouse too. Maybe it's just in the air, man. Maybe it's time to get a new mouse. Yeah, we should have enough starter shit. I have enough vodka, that's for sure. Get some meds, go do this, mission. Okay, you guys need to chill. Hello? Hello? Dude, I got the goon squad on me. What the fuck is this? Dude, he tried to jump shot me. Oh my god, they're cracked. Y'all saw that. Ah, they're so insane. Oh my god. Y'all saw the jump shot, right? Dude, I don't know if I'm cool enough to handle jump shots like that. That was different. Can't see. Hardcore bots. Hardcore bots. Most terrifying creation they've ever made. Okay. I feel like I haven't played an FPS game in a while. But I was just gaming Battlefield. I don't know why I feel so weird. Try RMA? I don't even know what that means. Hmm? Where you going? Read my text. You didn't send me a text. You didn't text me. Women are strange. Told me to read a text that didn't even exist. Okay, crazy. I just did now. Okay. Holy, we finally found some gas, chat. Incredible. Immaculate. Amazing, some would say. So weird the volume goes when you alt tab in this game. I'm tempted to go take the boat, man. It's been a minute. I don't really like have a lot of need for it, but it would be cool. Dude, I'm getting so close to like a desirable level in RuneScape. So close. Did one small favor last night, which just is so boring. I've been like cannon training for like a week now. Just trying to do a bunch of mage training. The problem is I can't no shot. But there was a boat. What the fuck? I'm gonna laugh if there's gas in here the whole time. I didn't even realize you can open this. Where's the boat? What the fuck? I'm being trolled right now. I came all this way for a boat, and now there's not even a goddamn boat. Sick. Amazing. I need to lay off the red berries. Yeah. I could have swore there was a boat. I wanted to touch the boat. Been so long since I've driven a boat in this game. Maybe it was just like a figment of my imagination. They don't actually exist anymore. Well, now I just feel like I'm chasing a fever dream. The boat. I could run all the way back and get that bike. Especially because, like, yeah, I don't know why it despawned. That sucks. I just saw it. I'm running the shore like it's Rust and I'm gonna find a boat. Like, it's not gonna happen. You didn't steal my boat. Come on, man. Why would you do that? Running around checking all the boat spots now. There's not going to be a single thing. Feels horrible. Oh, gotta fix that right mouse button. It's so annoying. Sonny, how smooth is your brain, dude? Community manager, when are you going to fix the game, man? Please write more posts. More Instagram photos. Oh, we got a bike at least. Probably worth looting all these cars on the way, honestly. Yeah. One more Steam post. Okay, I'm drunk. It's too early to be driving like that, let's be honest. Yeah, this might sound really dumb, but there's different keyboards. Dude, I thought English people were the only ones that had keyboards. How does that work? I feel the same way, Sonny. So I take breaks. Keep it fresh, you know? Went in there for nails, got jack shit. Okay. No one shoot me. Yeah, looks good to me, dude. You're the expert. Yo, back to Deadside? Hell yeah, dude. Love sending nudes again? I mean... yeah. Real. Stop, guys. Stop. I don't want any... I just have such garbage right now, and I hate carrying garbage. I feel like a garbage collector. How do the bots feel now? I mean, they're still better than me. So that's not always great. Lots of patience, Joel. Lots and lots of patience. A lot more patience than I have. If I'm being honest. Yeah, the hardcore bots are different. Like, they're already just scary, and now they're just W key you all the time and chase you down. It's scary. I don't know, they still feel hard to me. I just got ran down by like a 3-man bot gang. You guys were different. They're coordinated. They're moving together as a unit. Fuck. Yeah, they're scary as hell, dude. Gonna build, don't sleep on Zalesno. Where the frick is Zalesno? Hell no. I'm not going up there, bro. Okay, maybe. I like building in this little island or peninsula or whatever you want to call it. Ah! Bro, Bro, he spawned in front of me. What are we doing? Oh my god, I just pooped a little. Can we chill with that? Like a little bit? Less bot spawn in front of man. Guys, maybe they've just been working on their aim. You know? You ever think that the bots practice? I'm so bad right now. I got that battlefield movement. You die? Thanks, dude. Oh, I have no ammo. Thank God I was on single fire. I was about to mag dump that guy. I want to go down by airfield. I think that's the goal, is we're going to try to run airfield as a solo. And probably rage quit after a day. I think the server has mods, so the convoy goes through Kamensk, which is pretty cool. I like that. That's a good mod. No, I'm working beside Loaf. We're a team now. Dynamic duo. You know, I'm gonna do more of the media stuff. He's gonna do... Okay. Oh. I just wanted the nails, man. No, Big Loaf's still in charge. Don't you worry. Mind explaining what the modded servers are? So, few things. It's kind of hard to display it right now. I don't have any. Can I? One sec. Is that a thing? I don't think it really shows in the server. So I have brighter nights in this server. The traders' prices have been changed. Stack sizes have changed. Commence convoys. So there will be like the roaming, roaming convoys going through Kamensk. There's a bunch of stuff, and so people can create their own mods, right? So we're still kind of early into that. People are going to come up with some more stuff. They're going to like release better abilities for people to create more stuff. So it's going to be really cool. It's going to be really, really cool. Especially when we start getting some like, some real game-changing mods. Then we're really going to feel the effects of it. We're in a very early stage of it, but like just the few mods that are on this server, I think is pretty cool. It's going to change up the flow of things. Nighttime won't feel some dead. Kamensk is going to be buffed. Yeah, I wonder about a train. That'd be cool. Any word on Crash on console? It's being worked on. I think this new update for console should be addressing some of it, but I'm not sure how deep it runs. Priest, what's up, dude? Thanks, man. Roaming train would be cool. Yeah, like, I don't know how crazy the mods can get. Like, say, like, a year from now when we're, like, down the line and it's been developed for a while, like, I think we can start seeing some really cool shit. You made the brighter nights? Good. Honestly. I haven't hit nighttime yet. Looks like we're about to get there. So I'm curious what it's going to look like. Yeah, I think the mod kit's really going to shine with quality of life. I don't know how much like major content stuff people are going to be able to add. Like, I don't know if it'll get to Insurgency Sandstorm, where people are adding, like, dying light zombies and guns and armors and all this other stuff, but, like, hopefully one day. That'd be really cool. Yeah, I haven't seen or played on the modded server really too much, so we'll see how it goes. And we're out of gas. Yeah, Vince, that would be sick. Now officially? Yes, officially. Thank you. Thank you for putting up with me.
Все, что хочешь, и по самым низким ценам.
Your voice doesn't match your face, dude. You know what I mean? Say it again. Say it again. Thank God there's icons, because the text is a little funky. Trying to see what would be different for the trader prices. I'm boring to watch, you're boring to talk to. That was mean. You weeb. Dude, I don't like how you play video games, is what you just said to me. That's crazy. Yeah, Joel, I think it's trying to, like, you know, balance the endgame metas a little bit with trader prices. That's my guess. Make certain, I think ammos are a little cheaper. Certain types of ammos, perhaps. They seem a little bit cheaper. Cheap gas and food would be cool. I wish there was, like, some form of tasking so that you could, like, lower the prices by the better rep that you had. That would be cool. Mad is just being mad. Who would have assumed? I know. I'm just trolling. So we should put a base down, I guess. I want to get down by airfield. That is kind of the goal. We are kind of hurting for everything good. But that can be accumulated, so that's fine. No gas, though. No more 50 cal trader? It doesn't look like it, which is lovely. I think that's really nice. That's a me thing, though. Quests or missions possible with mod kit? I'm not 100% sure. I'm, like, maybe at some point. But, like, currently, I don't think so. I just realized I haven't been recording this whole time. Rip starting to video. Catch up. We started with nothing. We shot some bots. We got a vehicle. We drove to the safe zone. I sold some things, and now we're here. Bam. Video's caught up. I usually just talk over the intros anyway. Am I going to be a part of Deadside? Yes, I'm actually the CEO of Deadside. You guys didn't know it all along. I've been undercover. I've been a CIA plant this whole time. A DIA plant, a duck intelligence agency. I'm actually a duck. I'm not a boot. Double O quack. Exactly. What exactly did the update fix? Do you want me to pull up the patch notes and read it for you? Pretty sure they just addressed the bot issues and tried to address some of the crashing and issues you guys are having. A lot of bug fixes and stuff. They're planning to add cross-platform. To my knowledge, no. I don't think so. But I don't know. The future might say different. Where's a good spot to build by airfield, chat? Swamp. Build into swamp. Like the swamp is the spot. M8 swamps? Okay. We will go for the M8 swamps. Thank you, Zizo. Krylox, it feels the same for me because I'm on the East Coast. There's not a ton of options for like super pop servers right now. I'm also playing in the middle of the day, so everyone's working. Sneaky pineapple crate, holy. Do love me some duck fishing. I have the brain rot. We haven't even started today. Guys, we hit 10k subs. Isn't that crazy? I said we like you guys are part of the team, but should do a community stream. Again, maybe tomorrow or something. Maybe the next day, I don't know. Also, while I got you guys here, I need to film some cinematics, like desperately. I was trying to get it done by Friday, but I've been struggling to coordinate it. So I'm gonna probably open up a private server if you guys want to jump in the Discord. This is gonna be a PC thing. Maybe tonight or tomorrow or something, whenever most people are free. I'm gonna try to get as many of y'all in. We're gonna like simulate a raid so I can get a bunch of footage. Gotta get those 1440p streams. I don't even have a 1440p like monitor or like setup. I'm still 1080, brother. Normally on YouTube, I have the bitrate a lot higher, but because I'm casting to, because we're live on Steam right now too, actually. So because we're going live to there, I have a lower bitrate than I normally would. I think Steam only allows like 7K or 6K or something, so. Where are you from? I'm from Canada. What server am I playing on? I'm playing on a server. Playing on the normal server that I'm normally on. Steam's capped at 7K. Yeah, so like... I mean... Alex, fight him. Go. Pretty sure we have a European one too, bud. It's fine. Wait, we got one. He just lurks in the shadows. He's like Batman. Wait, hold up. Is there like a European Batman? Do y'all have cool superheroes, or like you lacking on superheroes? Does Europe have superheroes? Or is the US the only one with like, you know, mutant level bad guys? Whoa, 2 boats in one day, and of course I don't have gas both times. Crazy. I feel like vehicles need like a random chance to spawn with gas, not just always 0. Like if we're in like a wasteland, some of them should have gas, right? You know what I mean? It'll despawn once I find gas. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, for the bit, I kind of hope it does. Dude, my RNG is so shit. Alex, the thing that I'm pretty much using is a plugin built into OBS that does the same thing as Restream, but it doesn't have like the latency issue that Restream has. So I'm just casting like directly to it, but I need to have like I need to have one of them as like the base stream that it restreams off of, and I use YouTube because I can use higher quality, but everything else has a lower bitrate threshold than YouTube. So it's kind of annoying. Like if I stream at like 8K bitrate or 10K bitrate to YouTube, then my Twitch streams and everything else, like the Steam stream, wouldn't work that well. Of course, conveniently. Wait, where did you guys say to build? M8. What the fuck is M8? Mate, there's nothing over there, mate. Why would I ever build over there? You guys drunk? There's just nothing here in general. Put something in the boat. Well, I have no gas, so it doesn't really matter. You know? Ain't got no gas in it. PC server still decently popped. Depending on like time of day. Usually around weekends and late at night they're a little bit better. It's pretty quiet because I'm on in the middle of the day right now. Put 1 rag in the boat. That's true, but like realistically, where am I gonna take the boat? I wanted to be down here anyway, so. And then I find gas as soon as I say that. Oh, they listen, I swear. They're listening. Hashtag free vape. Hashtag stop getting banned. Chicks dig boats. They do. Chicks dig boats. Truer words have never been spoken. But But yeah, who's down to do some cinematics and stuff? It'll be like an hour or so. I'll build a base and I'll give you guys the server and give you a bunch of beds once you're into the server. And then we'll just... I have a bunch of scenes that I want to recreate. So I need some assistance. I need some manpower. Is this alpha? Okay, is this like crypto terms or... No, this is 1.0 version of the game. Do you ever hop on 300? Yeah, I did my last community stream on 300 because I thought it would be hilarious, and it was just an absolute shit show. It was just an absolute shit show. Alpha the server? Oh, no. Even if it was, you think I'd tell you? God, I gotta click on something like 5 times for it to work. Damn, look at that neck. Holy, so much running. Wait. Oh. Trying to make 29 bags. I was like, damn, that's expensive. Why is it so expensive? So it looks like we're going into nighttime, so we'll see how dark it actually gets. I think one of the mods on the server is supposed to prevent it from getting, you know, pitch black. Thank you, brother. On the fence about crafting remembering amount. Was that supposed to make sense? I feel like that was a wasted bag placement, but, you know, fuck it. Joel, did you have a stroke? Yes, makes sense. Am I the one that had a stroke? Am I just like reading things like Yoda? Crafting remembering amounts. Chat, I tried to make a mod to fix pistols and shotguns and stuff. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if it actually worked. Oh, well, the way you said it just confused me, okay? Also, could you build like a 6 sneaky forest base in here? You know what I mean? We could actually have like a really sneaky little base. The only thing is like people can just sit in the bushes at your front door, and that's terrifying. Know if there's a slower weapon decay mod out there? I'm not 100% sure, but there should be one. That would be amazing. Haven't gotten anything related to spread angle work. Yeah, no, I've tried. I put 2 weeks into trying to figure it out, dude. I couldn't figure anything out. It always just kind of felt the same, you know? I can make the bullets go faster. I can make them do more damage, but I can't change the actual like bloom on the gun when I tried to mod it. Deagle would be hilarious. Need a rocket launcher. Rocket launcher or like a different type of round for the grenade launcher that does more damage. I agree. There should be like some form of rating you can do at a distance. That way you can counter turrets and stuff too. Hello, good sir. Lovely home you have here. Can I invade it? Well, it is decaying. Alex, one flamethrower. Can we add the Elon Musk not a flamethrower into the game? And call it not a flamethrower? I think that'd be fire. Dude, I'm punny today. It's good. Any news on craftable scopes, craftable ammo? I think I saw some mods for craftable ammo, but I'm not sure if there's anything official coming yet. That would be lovely. Lovely. I always want to run like a AK mod, like 7.62 guns, but it's so hard to get consistent ammo for it. Like my favorite gun in this game, and I can never run it, you know? We're doing decent on building stuff as we kind of ran here, but nothing great so far. Like we're really going to need to clear out airfield before we can do anything. Yeah, craftable scopes and craftable ammo would make such a big difference. It'd be so nice. Fishy, you're not even close to first today, dude. What happened? Bro's throwing. Even variable scope zoom. That is like a pretty challenging task to do though. That's not something that they're just gonna bang out. They'd have to change how their scopes work in the game, I think. Took Tarkov like 8 years to get there, dude. That's a challenging one. I think with like the newer engines coming out, it's getting easier. It seems a lot more games are kind of getting that, but even like the hammer scope in the game, there is the slot available to put like the red dot on top of the hammer scope and it's empty. It'd be really cool if you can swap between scopes, you know, have your red dot on top of the hammer and then have your 4 times. The L can is like a 1x4. You should be able to go to 1 and then 4. Like one of my favorite scopes in Tarkov is the L can. We got it in Deadside, but it's just like a 5x or something. Like it's scary zoom. Even like a Schmidt and Bender scope or something would be awesome. The 1-to-6 Schmidt and Benders, those would be really nice. Schmack. Schmack. Morning wood. Yeah. Let me just beat my wood real quick. Switch hands. Okay. More than enough for now. Build mega house soon. I don't know what base I want to build though. I'm kind of trying to think about it. Heard they're working on the hammer site being swappable. Or you've just heard about me complaining about it for a while. I don't know. I would love that though. That would be the meta scope. Already kind of is, but like having the ability for both would be awesome. After running for 35 years to get down to where I wanted to build a base, I then sat for... Not cool! Not fucking cool! Bro, I just shit myself. Like, actually pooped a little. What the fuck? Fortnite. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that's the funny thing too, Loaf, is they have both the scopes that they need to do what we were just talking about, but you can't just like click the DMR on top. Over here. Where'd you go? Oh god. Stop. Fortnite! 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 Stay away from me. You guys hurt so fucking bad now. I don't want to peek. Fuck, this is not a good predicament. So, you guys come here often? That was way too far. Go that way. Oh my god, they're trying to jump. Dude, they're trying to rust boost their way on here. Please, man. Please, man, no. No, 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 no. So, how would you guys get out of this one, you know? Watch this, ready? Get ranced. Oh. 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 You know what I'm saying? And then we're gonna go like this. Oh. Okay. Okay. This is really weird using my thumb mouse button to do this, but... Oh god. What's up? You scared now? This guy's cracked the code. Ow. I could go for some meat porridge right now. The meat porridge keeps me calm, bro. Oh, you're so bad. Ow. Now what's this about playing on modded servers? So brighter nights, bigger stack sizes, trader price changes. There's lots of stuff. Yeah, the bots are still crackheads. I don't know if anyone picked up on that. What's up? I don't know if you guys have ever played Fortnite before. But I was the greatest to ever do it, you know what I mean? Tfue ain't got shit on me, bro. Thanks, babe. Oh, mouse. How you are broken. Ooh, little baby AK. Yes, please. Can't really use any of that, but... That's gonna be huge. I'm CM now and never helped you. What do you want me to do? My first day, brother. I don't know what you think my responsibilities are, but I make videos and shit, dude. I know they're trying to address the end of the map stuff. That's going to be a bit of a process because they got to find all the spots. So like anyone that can screenshot any of the areas that they see it happening and send it is like the best way to kind of combat it for now. Silent shooting is also being addressed. That one's a real pain in the ass. I can understand why people are upset about that one because that's just annoying. Trap the AI and builds. Dude, wanna know what I wanted to do? We're gonna find a spot to build that has a wolf spawn. That's what we're gonna do, and we're gonna make a zoo. Hear me out. We craft the, where are they at? The metal bars. And we'll make a zoo with wolves in it. Maybe that's the base idea. I'm just gonna do like a basic, like 2x2, but I'm gonna have wolves on the outside. You, come with me. Just kidding. Once I'm done building, then you can come with me. just goated. There been any updates? There's been a good handful. Are you PC or console, my brother? Alright, chat. You guys said build in the swamp. Is this what you're talking about? About building in the swamp? Can we build something funky in the swamp, though? Like, how weird can we go? On the rock, like this rock? Ah. I like how you think. What would just be, like, horribly annoying? Tall rock. Is this not the tall rock? Or that one? Which rock are we talking about? This way? There's that one. Bigger than that one. Okay. This one. Okay, I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing the vision. How the fuck do you get up here? Okay. Getting in the front door is gonna suck. I don't want to talk about it. Okay, guys, I think it's early, okay? These aren't gamer hours that we're peaking on here. What the fuck? This rock. Is this what we're talking about? Oh, hell yeah. That's a crazy rock, man. Can't put one there. Can we do triangulars? Must be installed on the ground. What? What? What are we thinking? It's just like just too small to do these shapes. The damn shame. Can you post a clip? Probably not. Does it work? Come on, man. Why you gotta lie, buddy? Maybe he is the goat. You ever think of that one? Dude. I gotta put it higher, I think. You post it in Discord and then go over there and watch it. Yeah, one day I'll figure this out. I promise. I just don't know what I want to build. Because you can't really honeycomb anything. I'm realizing. Like, nothing's going to be able to be honeycombed here. Well, where do you share the under the map TC spots? I don't know any. What? You're acting like I would know. Chat, what would you build here? I'm confusion. And I'm about to just build some like horrendous shit just to be a meme. Honestly, I know what I need to build. Fuck, dude, nothing works. The spot sucks. I've never tried building here, so I don't know what I'm trying to do. Exactly where you have... Well, what shape is your base? Every shape seems to just not want to work. That's too far right now. It's a very awkward shaped rock. I want to do like a 2x2, just because I can't honeycomb it. But yeah, it's not really working. Should start in the swamp. What if I don't wanna? I wanna be weird. Okay, what if we go on an angle, chat? She always likes it at an angle. Fuck, it's always the fourth square. I could start in the swamp. Or this game could let me put a fucking square down. Everyone's always like, hey, don't play this game very often. Is it dead? It's like, well, why don't you go play the game? And then it won't be dead. It's a pretty simple answer, dude. Need to make it where you could build in cities and buildings. That might just be too broken, though. Like, that would be really hard to balance, you know? Game's definitely dead. Sure, man. The game is whatever you want it to be. So we think we go another layer up, or do we just go... They can go through the floor pretty easily like this. Only because people have the attention span of a squirrel? Pretty much, man. If it's not on the Call of Duty, like, 3-week drip cycle for content, then everyone's like, game's dead! Game's dead! It's pretty immediate. Dude, we're building the biggest monstrosity today. Oh yeah? Shit, yeah. So I think I'm gonna put doors going all the way around. Or maybe cages going all the way around. I think that would look cool. You know? And then this will just be like extended 2x2. Like this way. Know what I'm saying? Something like that. And then this will just keep going up. Maybe like... It's a shame these can't flip. It'd be very convenient if they would flip. Or else it's very inconvenient. You know what I mean? The only thing is I'm not gonna have enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's better than I thought I was gonna have. You know? You can't make the bar thing. Wait, what? The bars don't go in door frames? Are you sure? I never use these, so I actually don't know. They have to go over walls? On walls and scaffolding? Wasn't this scaffolding? Yeah, that's scaffold. There's 2 different bars, though. There's window, and then there's wall. Are you fucking with me right now? I feel like you're drunk or I'm drunk. You sure about that? I don't know what you're on today, dude. Smoking the silly grass. Yeah, I'm dumb. Never mind. Hey, it's all good. I had no idea, so I was gonna take your word for it. I really don't want to put this on the first floor, but we can move it after, I guess, right? I just don't have enough to seal it in right now. Oh, I wish the hitboxes were better. Leaving it a board out kills me. Build a triangle tower? Did you not just see me lay down a square one? Or was like restart. Yeah. Look at us going. Immaculate speeds here, boys. Immaculate. You lit up. Damn, generators are quiet as fuck now. Peace. Sweet solace. Oh my god. Sweet, sweet solace. I wish modders, can we mod boxes to be cheaper? and less health. Should be easier to break and easier to craft. Let's see. What mods am I playing with? We got in different trader prices. There's something to do with safe zones being reworked a bit. There's a convoy in Kamensk. There's brighter night times. Like, we just had a night cycle and it just felt like evening. It was really nice, actually. Sticker grenades would be cool. I think just having, like, what do you call it? Having... What's happening? Brain fart for a shelf. Having, like, different HE grenades to do raids would be really cool. Okay, what am I hitting? Brother. It's not near to either of those things. Oh my god. Sweet, sweet baby Jesus. Like, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? It's not even close to the TC. There's a foot in between. Oh my god. Alex. Alex. Okay. Yeah, I'll just go ruck myself real quick. Move TC sideways. That's as far over as it goes. This is how hitboxes work. For whatever reason. I don't know, man. I just play the game. This is how it works. Well, then I lose my gas, which is annoying, but what's gonna happen, I guess. God freaking dang it, dude. We're learning. God, collision is just the most AIDS thing ever. Anyone seen the new auto snapping in Rust? That get anyone else kind of bricked up when they saw that? Vape, you're not allowed to say skill issue if you get banned every 3 days you play the game. You know what I mean? Zinger. Roasted. How many times are you gonna get false banned? You know what I mean? I'm gonna update my whole base now because I let this thing decay. Perfect. Amazing. I joke, I joke. This is a weird one. Like when you have a scaffold base like this, it's really hard to place anything. Putting a crate on top of a shelf, yeah, it's a pain in the ass. Thanks, dude. Yeah, we'll get the base figured out. It's going to be a question about how I'm able to do airfield with the bots in their current state, because they're probably going to touch me in ways I don't enjoy. We're going to see how it goes, though. How late the stream gonna go? Oh, I'll be live for all day, man. New Harbor. Yeah, we'll make it over there once I get like a Jeep or something. Let's just keep it for a backup, I guess. Cheney, are you live right now, or are you just watching like the VOD version? You might have to hit the live button to catch up. Find some yellow police gear. What is this, Daisy? Yeah, we're gonna be roaming airfield a lot of this wipe, I think. Much as I can tolerate. One of my like least favorite monuments in the game, I'm not gonna lie. Especially with these crackhead bots, dude, this is gonna be rough. Too old for this shit. Thank you, Jay Miller. Thank you, thank you. You guys are gonna have to deal with me now. That's almost worse for you guys. Whoa, flags. Got a carpet and a flag. House is gonna be swaggy. This comment was sent at 10:30 Pacific time. Bro, I don't know what fucking Pacific time is. What? Chat, somebody help this man. Someone tell Cheney to click the live button. Bro's raw dog in life right now. Oh. I'm too far. Bro's an hour behind. He's doing his own thing, man. I saw a cool mod before I hopped onto the server, actually. It was the ability to tear up wolf pelts. and deer pelts and stuff for rags and cloth. Thought that was kind of cool. Don't think it's this server, but we'll see. No. That was the wrong button. I just alt-tabbed. Alright. Here's the thing. I'm gonna have to lock in to do this. I'm not ready to lock in for airfield. Like a tier 5 spawns, I'm so messed up. I'm not winning that. I'll do the wolf farming when I'm not trying to get other loot. I'm not going to fill up my inventory with wolf pelts. That's like a thing on its own, you know? Damn, the black Gorka, though. The video classic. Gonna rummage airfield a little bit and just hope a tier 5 doesn't spawn on top of me. Favorite gun in the game? I like the AK mod and the Mosin. Those are like the two best feeling guns to me. There's better guns like stat wise, but the ones I enjoy using the most are probably those two. If you're gonna run a meta, you're gonna go G36 probably, right? You're gonna go M99, the two best guns. Stop it. Come on, Sparky, put it down. But like, most fun to use, like what I would just run around with most of the time, is probably gonna be AK mod and a Mosin with like a hammer sight. Deadside in the middle of the day is a weird experience. It's very quiet. M4 Mosin. Yeah, no, I like the M4 too. RPK is good because the recoil is really easy on it. Not really like any kick to that gun. I just think the handling's a little bit better with the AK mod. It feels lighter, if that makes any sense. Personally, that's my favorite, but, you know. The M4 just tends to be a little bit better sometimes, I think. Just because ammo is more readily available for 5.56 than it is 7.62. Love the NK. See, I would rather the SVD, but SVD just feels so inaccurate. It's not really a hot take. Like, if it was between the NK and the SVD, I'd probably go SVD because it just hits harder. Dude, this place is so broken for ground loot, it's insane. There's so much here. Like, I feel like the north military base should feel like this. It just doesn't. Know what I mean? North military base has like the same buildings and everything, but they're just not stacked the way that airfield's stacked. Like one building, 73 nails. Kind of ridiculous. Amount of blow torches and stuff too. Kinda stacked. Dude, at this rate, I'm just gonna go blowtorch raid this guy's base. There's more crates, yeah. Like, if you have red keys and you want to burn those, the North Millie is probably the best for that. What do I think about the dwindling player base? I don't really think about it, if I'm being honest. Comes and goes, man. You weren't live? All good, brother. It happens to a lot of people on YouTube. I'm so used to 7 days to die. I keep hitting R to loot everything. Like, wrong game. So much metal. Oh my god. Hey, this spot's crazy for metal. Like, what the fuck? Oh my god. Damn. I don't think the rest of the map has an issue. It's just airfield's crazy for it. You can leave here with like 300 scrap, 300 rebar. Why do I feel like they just spawned in front of me, bro? Well, if you give them better guns, then you're just buffing airfield, essentially. I would figure out how to remove some of the, like, missions in the middle of the map so that you can add more stuff to airfield, or else the server will run like shit. Gasolina. What we got? Ooh, baby. Give me that. I want to be able to disassemble 9x18 and 7.62 by 2.9 or whatever. I want to be able to disassemble it for gunpowder so I can craft other ammos. That would be magical. You have all AI, RPK, and M99s. Yeah, it's perfectly balanced. Nothing wrong with that scenario. I too just soak that. I shot you in the face. That was bad. So the gun kicking up all the time, just so disorienting. Yeah, something's got to be figured out for that. For like repair costs. So is any functioning portion of your brain. Have not played for months already. So everyone that's like, is game dead but doesn't play the game, why not just play the game? And then game won't be dead. Isn't that crazy? I'm not trying to like jump to conclusions or anything, but like, feel like the answer is within yourselves. Brother, you act like I don't stream and play other games too. Crazy idea. I know. It's just like earth-shattering to have that much IQ. I know, it's such a... Yeah, that would be Dean, man. It's so funny, because when I play other shit, people are like, when Deadside? Why aren't you playing Deadside? And then I play Deadside, and everyone's like, dead game, why are you playing Deadside? It's like, fucking make your minds up. You gotta pick one, dude. Am I allowed to play the game or not? Am I allowed to have fun with the game I'm playing? How do you call someone lame and then use a crosshair? Who the fuck uses a crosshair, dude? Not gonna lie, this thing just scared the fuck out of me. Or was I here trying to play Black Ops? Dude, I just don't... I need to go put stuff in the car, I guess. Y'all didn't see me hit the wrong button. It's fine. I can't tell if you're trolling or if you're retarded. Are you bringing a Sea of Thieves beef into the chat? Is that what's happening right now? Am I missing something, bro? Are we really talking about Sea of Thieves right now? Bro, it runs deep. It runs deep. I think there's a couple spots that people can see through it. Yeah, there's people building bases under it that's getting patched out. I don't really have the gunpowder to do much right now. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, the AI is like a thing that's going to be constantly reworked, you know? As it is in most games. One of those things. I'll time both of you out if you're just gonna fucking argue in chat. I don't really care to read it. Not gonna lie. Will modded servers be a thing on console? So, I don't know. The way that I understood it is that if a bunch of mods do really, really well, they might just make it like an official community server or something. But I'm not exactly sure how that's going to go. Like, that's going to need time to play out a little bit, because I think PC is going to be treated as the testers, right? So I think if it does well on PC and we start seeing some cool shit come in, then we might actually, potentially. I'm not 100% sure on this. I'm kind of speaking out of my ass a little bit. But I would like to see that happen for sure. Slime, we're all just trying to chill, dude. I think the big one for consoles is like they're working on the duping, they're working on like the silent shot. There's a bunch of things that are like getting patched finally that was kind of killing consoles for a while, so I don't know. I would jump back in, guys, and see how it feels. The best way that they're going to be able to fix things is by like actually getting the community feedback. You know, people playing and testing and telling them that things are getting better or worse. That's like the only way that they're going to get active feedback. If no one's playing and no one's like communicating these things, then we're kind of just shooting ourselves in the foot. you know? Doesn't mean you gotta main the game by any means, but like pop in and like see how it feels, you know? Play a wipe. Spend a couple days on it, see what it's like. Yeah, Loaf, I wasn't sure, like... I heard murmurings of, like, potentially some of the cool things down the line might get added, but, like, that's a long ways down the line if it does. Would be sick. Like, say, like, the brighter nights and, like, those things. Kind of like how Rust does it with their community servers, honestly. Like, Rust has modded servers that transfer over, but I'm not even sure if they go to, console. Like, if they just become, like, an official plugin. Is it a 2x loot server? Yes, it is. Am I lazy? Yes, I am. Do I want to just shoot things? Yes, I do. Yeah, it's rough. I'm the same, right? Like, kind of come in waves when I play this. I'll play it way too much, and then I'll take a break and play some other shit. Always come back to it. I think if monthly wipes become a thing, we'll see more influx. Personally, anyway. Look at 1 gas, 2 gas, 3 gas, 4 gas. What a day, what a day. For me, like, the first week of wipe is always the most fun. On servers with monthly wipes? I usually do, man. I tend to try to just play on the servers with good ping and good pop. Because I'm on East Coast, it's like, not a ton. I'm also a very thirsty boy right now, which is not nice. That's so beautiful, look at that. Crazy. What a beautiful sight. Drink? What do you want me to drink? Fucking Bear Grylls? You want me to pee in my mouth? Drink urine! Drink your own urine! It's for your own good. Please wipe 300. 300 should just get hit with a nuke. Drink the gasoline, yes. Now we're problem solving, chat. Now we're thinking with our eyes. I swear I just picked the gas up from here, there's already more. Yeah, every major content update, you do like a full game wipe, but then monthly there's like server wipes. The thing that it works for Rust is because they have a blueprint system, right? Like there's no blueprint, there's no knowledge to be gained. The only thing you'd be wiping is like bank accounts. I guess, right? Wipe people's rep and bank accounts, but like even then, I don't know, it's hard to say. I think if there was more progression to the rep system, then that would make more sense. But there's not like a ton of progression to the rep system, so it's kind of a pain in the ass to collect 10,000 cigarettes. God damn it. I agree though, like, I think more wipes the better. There's so much stuff. Well, we just vacuumed up this whole place pretty much. Chat, did I check the upstairs on the far building? SVD? No. Did I check upstairs? I don't remember. Did I even go over here? I think I did, right? Yeah. Dude, brain's already fried. It's been like an hour. So much looting. Yeah, sauced, exactly. Also just... It's good for progression. Overall progression. I'm gonna go depot all this shit and I'll come back for these missions. Maybe repair my gun a little bit if possible. I could start a vote in the Discord. This is a very quiet PvP server. What's up, Stefan? Honestly, I like how RuneScape does a cool thing with updates. Is everything is a polling system in the game. You can go into the banks and there's like a polling system that shows all the things that they're working on and what the community wants to prioritize or like what they want to talk about to change a little bit. It's a really cool way of doing it. Obviously, they're gonna like implement things that they think are best for the game and that are like, you know, quality of life or content updates that they're working on that community doesn't have like a full say on. Because like it is their game at the end of the day, but community gets to kind of vote on how things are implemented and why, which is really cool. So things like server wipes, we could actually have like a community vote. Be cool like in the safe zones if you can go up to the ATM machine or like a polling system and be like, we want the server to wipe, things are broken. The game, what was the game called that I played with Jake and Tarks? Active Matter? I think Active Matter is going to be, it's similar to Escape from Tarkov, but they're going to have a community wipe. So similar to what I just said, there's going to be like a polling system that's held that the community will have like a say on. Can I drive through this river? I don't want to have to go all the way around. Oh dear God. Ugh. Drink water? What water do you want me to drink, brother? I don't own any water. Deadside be getting any big content updates? Not 100% sure, dude. Sure, they'll be coming. Is there a community for modders to work together for Deadside? Yeah. Bam, click. Take what I can. Let me up. Let me up. Hey guys, we didn't really think about how we get into the house. You know what I mean? We probably could have ironed out that a little bit before I left. You know? Okay. Unsuccessful. Attempt 1. Attempt 2. Perfect. Calculated. Wish they had solo duo servers. Yeah, I agree. It's how I play mostly, so. We will organize later, I promise. Do I guarantee that promise? No, but I do promise. It'll get looked into, chat. Fuck. What did that solve? Absolutely nothing. You know? Doing so well. Okay, wait. This is the best way I've found. Let's go this way. Bro, this house sucks. What are we doing? Oh my god. Yeah, I agree. Mission system would be nice. Something to like slow progression down a little bit. Do they need a community manager that plays console? Because everything gets trickled down from PC to console, you know? Chat. At some point, hear me out. I was promised a console by a couple viewers and I was supposed to play with them. It's going to be a great video idea. We had it all figured out. Then when it came down to it, never heard from him. I actually just gave my brother a copy of Deadside. He's a PS5 gamer. He's a PS5 gamer. Viewbotting? Yes. I mean, we also just posted in the community announcements and stuff, right? I don't know. Bringing the hype back. I love that I don't even have a roof. We're just like open air concept for this base right now. Pretty sweet. I'm very thirsty though, and it's starting to hurt. I'm starting to feel it. Starting to sting a little bit. Honestly, Vape, not the worst idea you've had. You've had some pretty shit ideas. I don't have a need to buy a console. Like, I'm not gonna pay $100 and some a month, or not a month, a year for an online subscription on a console when I can just play on PC. You know what I mean? Doesn't make a lot of sense for me to get a console right now, because the only reason I'll be playing it is to make, like, the occasional Deadside video. Like, I played console Deadside. Like, It's not super beneficial for me to spend $500+ on a console, you know? One day. And consoles definitely heard. Like, you guys are the bigger part of my community for sure, so I hear about most of the console stuff. I definitely gotta ask some questions sometimes, but I gotta ask questions about PC also, like... I don't think it's a matter of you guys not being heard. Oh, don't craft 36, holy shit. I don't play games often, I play games all the time. The last, like, month has been insanely busy for me, but before that, I'm usually streaming a couple days a week and putting out videos at least once a week is the goal. I think it's better if I just take a little dirt nap here and start over, because your boy is very thirsty and I don't have anything to drink. As it's looking. Use it as a tax write-off since it's your job. I'm curious how that's gonna work, because I have many jobs. I could probably tax rate it though. You are right. Cleaning business still, so I write off all my, like, cleaning expenses. Oh, I don't know, man. I just, like, the thought of paying to play online hurts my soul. I haven't had to pay for, like, Game Pass in so long. OnlyFans? Fuck. Just don't find the link, dude. More only feet, you know? Thank you for the 10, dude. Free vape. That's crazy. You think you're gonna be able to buy me? Huh? Maybe for 20. You can pay 2K for PC. Dude, my PC was more than 2K. But I also bought it like 4.5 years ago. 4 years ago, I think I bought it. I don't know, whenever the 30 series just dropped. I have a 3070 Ti. I bought it right when the 30 series dropped. So what would that... How many months would you be paying for PlayStation Online? It would it would equal out, dude. I thought it was 100 and some for PlayStation to play online. And yeah, like, I edit on my PC, I work on my PC. I make music with this PC. Like, it's definitely been a workhorse and made my money back. I don't know if I'm gonna do that with console. And then if I get a console, I'm gonna have to get, like, an Elgato. Gonna have to capture it. It's like, it's a lot more of a process to do it with console properly. Not saying it's not doable, but it's definitely a definitely more of a process. More of an expensive process to play one game, you know? Maybe we can do some, like, NHL 26 games. I'll 1v1 everyone in chat, because I used to be nice at the NHL games. Why are you bleeding? Because I have no water, and I'm just going to let myself kind of end. And I'll respawn back. Make music too? Yeah. Yep. I did a lot of hip-hop stuff. A lot of like rap and hip hop production for years and years, and now I play guitar and I do a lot of production for my fiance. Why I've been like absent for the last 2 weeks is because we were just in Hollywood for the Hollywood Independent Music Awards. We did not win, unfortunately, in the singer-songwriter category. But, yeah. Cool to be nominated. Go out to Hollywood and walk a red carpet. That was kind of wild. I'm saying I can't buy a console, but the suit that I wore to that event was more than a fucking console, so. Can you say who your fiance is? Mela B. I play guitar on the song here. I'll try to share a link for you guys. So annoying, like I would get copyrighted playing my own song. Craziness. Craziness. There's another one that just came out too. It's called One Thing Not You. Yeah. It's pretty wild going to LA to do all that shit. That was different. Thanks, Cordell. I see someone removing comments. From where? I'm confused. I'm a PS5 player. $60 a year is not much. Yeah, but I gotta pay for the console too. I don't want to pay for the console. Oh, sweet, sweet modded servers with your food. So lazy. I can get why there's a bit of a disconnect. There's definitely good, like console creators though. Probably should have saved one of those, huh? We're gonna keep the clothing, actually. It's good for the fabric. I always just tear it, but it's actually good to keep. How much to post your YouTube montage in the chat? Chat, you decide. Console players don't want to watch PC players? I just told you there's a bunch of console content creators. You don't have to watch PC players. That's fine. But like, I feel like that's kind of a hot take also. I feel like that's kind of a hot take. I feel like a lot of people want to watch PC players. Let's repair some shit and let's go try to do some of these missions, shall we? Too bad we don't have more snipers. That's going to be a pain. That Mosin is not going to be fun to use. Scrap planks, nails. Gotcha. I get it, though. Ooh, don't do that one. At least it's green. A little bit better. Oh god, I thought I deleted the good Mosin for a second. I was about to be so upset. Alright, we got 3 green beans. That's alright. Actually, kind of want to take that. I think we take that. Right? Give us like somewhat of a fighting chance for the first little bit. The rest of it we're going to be a little bit dicked on, but fighting chance. Rust is day and night. Yeah, it's very different PC and console for Rust, that's for sure. I don't understand the beef, Thomas. I'm not fully understanding. He's only saying that because he can't stream snipe. He's upset. Heard this game is cross-platform. Is that only between consoles? Yeah. That's like cross-platform between Xbox and PlayStation, not a PC thing. Unfortunately. Well, we don't have a ton of meds to do this. We shall have some gas, though. We got infinite gas spawns, I guess. I ask questions, these comments can't help but deride you and belittle. Who's riding me and who is belittling you? No one said shit. Thank you, Cheney. She's a great songwriter. She writes all the music. Makes it easy to produce and play guitar on when someone writes a good song, you know? Takes the challenge out of it. Kind of comes naturally. It's beautiful. I said he played GameCube. Yo, GameCube was fire, though. I loved GameCube. Casually filling the truck up through the roof. Exactly as God intended. You don't see that with electric vehicles now, do you? I can set my Kemper up and I can just play direct in so it's not through a mic. It would take me a minute. Maybe when I take like a little bit of a food break, I'll set it up. Can definitely do it. Mr. Chris, hello, hello. Why aren't solar panels on the roof of cars a thing? Like for Teslas and stuff. How does that not just make sense? Have they fixed the bots? By making them harder. You know, I think that's what you meant. The bots are cracked now. Yeah, they got updated. So I think hardcore bots got turned on for consoles for whatever reason, so I think they were addressing that. Why harder? No, they fixed them, I think. I hope. It can't rely on it, but like it's better than having to stop and charge your vehicle. It's like the most inconvenient thing about them, right? Yeah, they still be doing that, John. I don't know. One day. They don't output enough power. I just feel like it would make sense as like a passive thing, but I don't know. You probably know more than I do. I'm an idiot. Oh, taking this as a solo might suck. they did have solar panels on them. You prefer Daisy or Deadside? Deadside. All day, every day. Not a huge fan of Daisy's like gameplay loop personally. You know? Not a thing that I enjoy. I don't find that it's too hard, it just has shitty combat and it's kind of boring. You know what I mean? Like there's not a lot going on. Combat's kind of mid. Not enough upside for me to play it. Deadside has fun combat, so that instantly draws me in. It's not just like revolved around trying to feed yourself with a spoon and cat food. It does make sense, I don't know. Am I daft? What the fuck? Hello? There's somebody home? Chat, am I fucking brain dead? Okay, there's one. I've been spotted. Enemy spotted. Ow, brother. Yeah, bots are fixed. Bots are fixed. Ow. Ow. Ugh. Help. 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 Thank God I rang 3 bullets through this gun and it's already broken. Yep. I'm so dead. 1 bullet to 13. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, they fixed the bots, guys. They're super good. Holy. I didn't pick a spawn. Fuck. I didn't pick a spawn. Why didn't I pick the spawn? Going from 100 health to 13 health in 1 bullet is crazy. Guys, I don't have money. Do you mind shipping me over there for cheap? Guys? Got any discounts? Discounts? I'll suck your toes. Come on, man. I just gotta get over there. Please. I know. The bot's just W keying and then just one-tapping is crazy. Waffles, I don't like putting sleeping bags inside POIs. I feel like it's the stupidest mechanic in this game and it needs to be removed. So I just don't do it. Yeah, no, you shouldn't be able to put a bag, in my opinion, in any of these, like, around this whole area. No bags. Someone put me out of my misery, please. I want to respawn. Help. Bro, as soon as I heard the footsteps coming out of the gate, like there was like 4 of them, I'm like, it's over. There's I'm not coming out of this one alive. Yeah, it's just a really broken mechanic, Waffles. Like, if everyone has bags at airfield and you clear out an objective and you're constantly just getting people spawning back infinitely, it's really dumb. Like, it's supposed to be the hardest spot on the map, but if you can just spawn in, grab a bunch of boom, grab a free Jeep, and drive it back to your base every 20 minutes, what's the point? It's very unbalanced. Like, very, very unbalanced. Is there anyone in here, sir? Sir, do you mind putting me down? Like a dog. I'm like a dog. Yes, inside of me. Thank you. Yes, do it again. Headshot? No, chest shot? Alright. Kind of cruel. You can back it up. You don't have to, like, insert your wood into me. Yep, okay. We're doing something with that reload. It feels nice, yeah. Put it into my soul. Yeah, that's good. Yep, right there. That tickles. Yes, this feels really good. Okay, so, sir, I think you're fucking retarded a little bit. Not gonna lie. You weren't good enough for the job. You have any friends? Anyone have friends? Put me down! Chat, watch this one, ready? Damn it. Sir? Can you assist me? Thank you. Bots are god tier, but also this at the same time. Yeah, that pretty much sums them up, huh? Pretty much sums them up a little bit. The worst part is I don't have a vehicle now, and my body's probably gonna despawn before I get there. You know what I mean? Like, realistically, am I gonna make it back for that bag? I think I died again, so I don't even know if I can get it. Do bodies stay after you die multiple times? I actually don't even know. Well, we're gonna take the long run and see if I can go get my body. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. You know? This is the problem, though. Because we're wearing pants. Oh my god. Okay, now we move forward. I think the bots are harder to fight than people. I'm not even gonna lie, dude. Yeah, this is gonna go great, guys. See, I never really liked the old respawn feature. The bags just need to be rebalanced. Like, the bags are good, they're just in a really shitty spot. They should not be allowed in POIs. I don't know why they did it for like a week and then they pulled back. Like, no bags in POIs. No, bots are just like, they're crackheads, dude. They're so jacked. Get some berries? I'm reading chat, so I'm not really paying attention. You are right, though. I do need some berries. I just think for how strong this monument is, having the ability to spawn inside of it's really weird. It's like if you were able to spawn at oil rig, it would just feel awful. Just have like one guy in the group spawn at oil, get all the loot, go back home, spawn at oil, get all the loot, go back home. Yeah, a despawn timer would be good. I think it'd be sick if there was like a tank or something that rolled around airfield. You know what I mean? Like a Bradley situation that protected it. So it's like, yeah, you want to spawn here, but you're just going to get yopped by like a Bradley tank rolling up and down these. That'd be kind of cool. Even the grenade launcher. Yeah, if you could throw C4 or like grenade launcher it, be able to break it for stuff, that'd be really cool. Did someone take this where I just died, or did it just despawn? How long have I been live for? 2.5 hours. GL's useless now? I know, I never see them either. It's so fun. I love the GL in this game too. I know, I feel like that's what's gonna happen too. As soon as I get there, it's gone. Rip good guns. How long I'll be streaming today? I'll be on for a while, man. This server is normally really active at night. It's because I'm on in the middle of the day. It's pretty quiet. I think everyone's working. Most people have jobs. Chat vote. 1 if it's there, 2 if it's not there. Oh shit, why are you in the hospital? Holy shit, chat, we made it. You know, that scar would have helped in this engagement a little bit. 3. Bro can't count. That's crazy. Gotta get your appendix removed? Ugh. That's nasty. Well, I hope all is well, brother. Hope it goes good. Almost green scar. You know? Almost green. I do have a nice little delta point to throw on that, so that's going to be lovely. The Union, baby. What, you guys on strike? What are you striking about this time? We want 11 cents more an hour. We're going to impoverish everybody else. This whole wipe, guys, is just going to be me looting scrap piles. I know, if you go turn this into sheet metal, you can make some bank. Some stanky banky. Need to start finding some armor here. It's not a great look running around with just a squishy chest, you know? Keep running into clans? Yeah, especially on officials, it's pretty rough. Well, I tried. The harbor ones are nice because you're like in tight in the buildings. It's pretty easy if there's groups. You can't get pinched too hard. I love harbor for that. They're populated servers. At peak hours, they're pretty good, yeah. Yeah, you actually have a chance to fight back when it's like more close quarters like that. The amount of gas you get. Kind of crazy. Did we check up top here? I don't think we did. I don't use turrets very often, if I'm being honest. Yeah, but 300 also is like just a shit show. Really, I just need to get like an epic done. But I feel like as a solo, those are going to be rough now with the way that the bots are. So we might be better ripping up north a little bit and hitting a couple of those medium missions. Just so I can like get situated, get some armor and guns and stuff. I need to empty. Don't have much else. The one I'm on usually gets pretty decent peak hours. Mind you, I haven't been on here in a couple weeks, so I'm not actually sure. Yes, sir. Play nice. Usually pretty decent, but again, I haven't been on here in a while. This is what I don't like. Is just running into buildings and looting the same spawns over and over again. This is where I start to get kind of tuned out. My brain's so fried already. So much staring at the floor, you know? A lot of floor staring. Nice. Sweet. Shiny. I think item spawns should be longer. What do you mean? What do you mean by the longer? Like last longer? Like what do you mean? I love when they spawn in front of you. My favorite part of this game. Crazy. Inventory management. Fuck, it's so annoying. Like a surprise gangbang. Kinda, yeah. And you're sticky. Yeah, it's a lot of work. Too much travel. Bro, they scared the shit out of me. Can't stack nothing. Terrible. Um. Can we loot with this, chat? Is this lootable? Sure, right? Am I carrying any bullshit? We should try to do a raid since we're actually farming a decent amount of dynamite and stuff. You think are you better than me? Yeah, you ever stretch and you just feel that shit in your soul? Stretch just hits different. That was a good stretch. What do you mean by servers are back up? Guys, am I old? Do I just not understand the lingo? Am I unk now? I'm out of touch? God damn. It happened so quick. It happened so fast, bro. Hydra at it. Surprise party bots? They like shoot confetti at you and stuff. Surprise. Suka. I love my first person servers, but I do enjoy driving in third person, if that makes sense. Viewbotting is a sin. Yes. Who's viewbotting? Couldn't get into a server a couple weeks ago. I mean, they went down for like a few hours to do updates and stuff. They also shut down a couple like empty servers, I know. I think. Yeah, man. Ah! Oh my god, that just did half the health of this thing. Jesus Christ. That's why you guys don't have friends. Stop. Bro. Chill. Fucking chill. Please. Nobody likes that. I can't even go up that way. Chat, I'm scared. Chat, I'm scared. I just hear noises. I'm so scared right now. I might die. Those bots are gonna chase me down. I'm not drunk, you're drunk. Okay, this fucking game. Help! Help! I can't see, bro. I'm so fucking discombobulated right now. Go! Fuck! Everything's fine. Fuck! Okay, maybe we're not fine, okay? Maybe things could improve. You know what I mean? There's room. Definite room for improvement. I'm not saying there's not. God damn. I didn't even realize I was on a no raid server. Matt, what's up? Has that always been a thing? Oh, it is. Time until raids start 5 hours. Oh my god. Know how much boom I can farm in 5 hours, dude? Like 4 dynamite rolls. Progress? Trenton, what's up? You forgot to turn on schedule raids? Is it not on right now? It says it's on. You need some gas? Oh. Bro, I was looking at chat. God damn it. I swear I'm a good driver. You guys make me worse. You know? I just did. But why? I wanted to go raid a base. Turn it off. Chat, can I drive through here? I'm not even going in the right direction of my house. I'm actually fucking slow. Yes, sir, boss. That's crazy. Raid should be 24/7. I agree. Hey, who put the rock there? We've made it back to our lovely home. I don't even have anything. This is the worst part. Not being able to like spam stuff into a box in the front door. Oh, where's Minnie at? I need him to organize my shit. I'm not gonna lie. Dean, you made it worse. I'm playing like a fucking PvE no raid server right now. Let me up! Oh my god. Whose idea was it to build this house? Ban them. I can't raid for 14 hours. Brother. Dean, you fucked it up, bro. I need to build stairs for this or something. This is just an aneurysm. Guys, we just boss Dean around. Everyone tell Dean what to do. He really likes it. To promote onlining, what, the scheduled raid system? Yeah, it just doesn't work. Like, people still offline. Just doesn't work the best. I understand people want the onlines, but like, people are only gonna online when there's good countermeasures. Like, you're at such... I miss raid tokens. Raid tokens sucked, dude. I'm sorry. There's just... Yeah, there's just... No. It's... Maybe, like, as a server option. Sure. But I think the game functions better without it, personally. There needs to be more benefit for raiders. There's not much you can do to defend... Like, I don't know. There's, like, all the turrets and all the stuff that you can have for defensive stuff when you're onlining. We're just speaking of onlining, not offlining. There's a lot of, like, defensive measures you can have. And then, like, unless you have, like, a good raid base, I guess is the only real, like, countermeasure to it. Because you can't really, like, shoot rockets. You can't do, like, a handful of things that, like, allow you to take the offensive. So it's kind of challenging. The raid token system was kind of cool, but like it just doesn't function very well. And for like as a solo or something, I'm gonna benefit off offline raiding people. There's not many times that I'm gonna like bring my whole boom stash and go online someone. Like it's just not how that works, you know? Yeah, no, I agree. You get online more, which is fun. To be fair, I've got online more when they weren't scheduled raid servers. Personally, like in my experience, I've defended more onlines when it's actually just, it's always game. Because like if you're getting into a conflict with someone during the day or whatever, like say if I was fighting someone right now and I'm like, we should go raid this guy. Oh wait, I have to wait 2.5 hours. By the time the 2.5 hours comes, I might not even be playing. Like this only really benefits the people that play within that certain time zone. Whereas like the guy that wants to raid me might wait to the end of this timer at 2 in the morning and go raid me. You don't know what to do. Server's dead. People want different things. That's kind of just how it goes, man. You're gonna need to lean into one of them. Maybe you have separates, right? So one of them's polar opposite than the other one. I don't know. I haven't dabbled much with the server owning stuff because the community's so torn that it's kind of hard. Me personally, I would just have everything faster. Raids all the time. But until you can like nerf areas and do other stuff, it's really hard to change the balance. It's just, you're just feeling like show money spread. Dude, my boxes are very unorganized. It's not very great. I'll probably upgrade to metal here soon. Beep boop. Beep boop. Chat, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Turrets suck though, their aim's dog water. I agree. I think they're way too forgiving. Like, it would make more sense if there was like a limit on the amount you could have. Like, I don't know, 12, 20 a base, I don't know. But they hit way harder. But you would need to have a countermeasure for them, right? Like, there would need to be more grenade launcher spawns or something to make it make sense. So that you're able to, like, break turrets efficiently. Because if you can't countermeasure it, if there's nothing to break the turrets themselves, then it's just way too overpowered. So instead we get like these really like baseline turrets that don't really do anything. I don't know. It's weird. It would make more sense to me. Like, Rust has it good with the turrets, right? Like, yes, they're really strong, but you can also like shoot a bunch of fire arrows at them or shoot ensigns or something to break them. Like, there's a good counterbalance there. That's all it needs. It needs something to like counterbalance. If you're able to have turrets, then they should be able to be broken, at least fairly efficiently. Yeah, HVs are the best. Exactly. If there's something like that, it's awesome. Jasper, what's up? I agree, don't you get me wrong. Completely agree. Do I have a hammer, chat? Chaga, thank you, man. Hope I've been enjoying the heat waves. I haven't because my AC broke like a month ago, so it's kind of miserable. Having my PC just pumping out heat constantly is not very fun either. Not a great look. What do I need here to make a metal planer? Planks and spare parts. Aye, aye, Captain. Big fire in Halifax. Yep. See all the climate lockdown stuff? It's so brain dead. Not gonna lie, this is gonna be one of like the most, you know, soy boy things I've ever said, I think. But I'm gluten free, so I can't even drink beer. It hurts my heart, man. You don't understand how much I want to. Ciders, though. Ciders hit hard, and then the whiskey ginger ales are good. Got your AC pointed at the PC. That'll do it. Just do dabs. That's what the Blinkerton's for, brother. Blinkerton, so I no longer Thinkerton. Works pretty good. Doing some quick organizing. I'm sure you've seen that. Gasper's very desperately trying to figure out what server I'm on, and I'm just going to keep being silent because I think it's funny. It's official 300. Exactly, yeah. So I was wanting to do a community stream. Maybe I do it tomorrow or something. Do like a bit of a 10K celebration, but maybe we just try to pack out the small map. That could be fun as hell. Me and Loaf also have something in the works for the small map. Soon TM, hopefully. Soon TM. Alright. Cut the recording here. We'll start again in a sec. I'm just gonna do some base upgrades as night's passing and organize a little bit. We need to break down some weapons and stuff too, for sure. Actually should get some schlogs. Maybe we build a little walkway up here, because this is terrible. I'm seeing if y'all are awake, you know? What server am I on? I'm on official 300. Grinding the same epics gets tiring. I agree, especially now that the bots are a bit of crackheads. It makes it interesting to say the least. You know? I might as well just do like a big farm for logs so I can get a bunch of planks to build this base. Probably gonna move the TC up another floor. Just so it's not on the ground floor, but I think building a lot of these would be cool too. They're just so expensive. But we can probably get away with it because we're near airfield. It's pretty easy to farm. Get like 500 logs and then I'll keep moving. Usually put the mouse under the keyboard. I have an auto clicker. I use it for RuneScape all the time. Currently not even using it. I'm just roughing it. We're raw dogging the clicks today. Did I get everything out of here, chat? Everything I need. Well, damn. It's gonna get better. I promise you, it'll get better. I figured out the pathing to get up here, too. I'm thinking door here. This is why this is only log. Door here. And then we're just gonna put gates going all the way around. And we'll go up a level. This is going to be all moved at some point. And then we'll expand out here and we'll just like... My thought process is just go out a layer every... You know what I mean? So you can't ladder up it. Now like go like this. Just go out a layer. Make it look all silly. I don't know. Haven't decided. You're on Europe 200? Nice. How is Europe 200? Does it resemble official 300? Like NA 300? That's a scary, scary land. Good? Hell yeah. God, I'm actually so hungry. Food. What do we do for food, chat? Why not? You build a million bases? I do. Do you guys not build a ton of bases when you play this game? It's like all I do. Just had Subway? Ew. The most annoying thing, bridge chicken. That's a good callback. The most annoying thing for me is not being able to have bread. It's very annoying. I just get harassed in chat. Like, there's like 3 things I can get. I can get a burrito bowl. I can get Osmo's, like, shawarma. And a salad. Everything else in fast food, I can't really do. Like, I can't really eat anything. I can't do burgers. I can't do nothing that. It's terrible. Pizza, gluten-free crust sucks. You're eating, like, cauliflower crust, and I feel like a wiener. Osmos? Maybe. I could get like a pad thai, maybe. Can people ladder up the bars? Not 100% sure. On a diet? No, I just can't have bread. My tummy hurts and I get the runny bum if I eat bread. It's not a good scene. Like, if it was up to me, I would just get, like, Chick-fil-A or some shit, but I can't even eat it because it's breaded. You know what I mean? Kind of sucks. It really sucks, actually. Kind of really sucks. I might go make me a sandwich. Chick-fil-A does hit good, and I wish I could have it, but I can't. Bread sucks, but it's so good. I know. Trust me. I know. I'm Italian, dude. You ain't gotta tell me. I know. All I want to do is eat bread all the time. You guys can't do it. Hurts the tummy. It's gotten worse. Like, I was fine when I was a kid, but the older I'm getting, the more I'm just, like, completely out of commission if I eat it. Pretty rough. Eat rolls instead? What do you mean rolls? Like, rolls are bread. I was about to say. Someone's not understanding the concept of wheat. It's fine. Look, dude, my family does not get it. If I bring it up to anyone in my family, they're just like, but you can have this, right? And I'm like, no. I literally can't eat anything. I eat a lot of, like, Mexican food and stuff. Why can't I eat bread? I have a gluten intolerance. Like, haven't done the full testing for celiac, but it's getting pretty close to that, I think. So, I just avoid it. Like, full Italian family, so it sucks, right? Like, they always make pastas and all this other stuff. I can't eat none of it. Make my own bread? Yeah, you can. Almond flour and egg. I know, it's just not the same, dude. So, like, gluten is like the elasticity of bread. That's what makes it fluffy and good. Without that, you're eating, like, English muffin level bread. Everything's just, like really dank. Really thick. So, I don't know, it just doesn't hit the same. Fuck you. Fuck you. What did I do? Talking about bread. What? Almond flour is nasty. I think, what does Mel use? I think she uses buckwheat. Seems to be one of the better ones. Is buckwheat flour. Again, still not amazing, but like, can make pancakes and stuff with it, and it's pretty decent. Chat, give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna go make a sandwich. I'm starving. Let me put on some tunes for you. I wish I could just put on Mel's songs, but I would copyright myself. Use more corn flour? I do. I do. I make polenta and I make a couple basic things with corn flour, a lot of tortillas and stuff. No, I have gluten-free bread. It's just not great. You know what I mean? I'll show you. Look, I'll flick the camera on when I get back with the food. It's okay, you know? But like, some things just aren't the best. You guys just don't get it. You don't understand. Oh, it's hot. Food cam? Hell yeah. It's 3,000 degrees in the room right now. It's insane. A GPU is cooking. This is elite meal prepping right here, chat. You know what I mean? Elite. Elite meal prepping. Never seen a meal prepped so elite. Camera's gonna look funny as hell because I haven't white balanced it. Oh, look, we're blue. Hell yeah. Let me do that because that looks freaking stupid. Boom. Boom. White balance. Boom. Exposure way too high. Boom. The auto exposure on this webcam is so bad. Alright. Look at it. Sammy. Okay, so we made a BLT minus the lettuce and tomato and the bacon. It's mostly just turkey with chips on it and an elk pepperoni dick. You know? It's good. It's good stuff. Oh, wrong button. Amateur. You know what I mean? I bought these elk pepperettes at the market the other day. They're so good. The BLT without the BLT. Well, at least someone got the joke. Who puts chips on their sandwich? Anyone else do that? Yeah, chips on the sandwich, low-key kind of good. My grandma showed me that when I was a kid. Low-key kind of good. I don't know what this song is, but it's not great, huh? All right. I've had enough of the terrible, terrible hip hop. Harvest cheddar sun chips on a sandwich? Yeah, see, you know what's up. Oven baked Lays are good too. I got the barbecue Doritos right now. Barbecue Doritos kind of go hard on a sandwich. You know? Different. Different. I feel like metal shouldn't be the easiest material to get in the game. It feels weird. Truly is like the easiest material. I guess planks are really easy, but like nails are harder to get than even... You know what I mean? Am I off on that? Easier to build a metal base than it is anything else. Did I get the door frames? I did indeed. We have metal house. Sun chips hit different? They do. It's everywhere. It's not just airfield though, like getting metal is very easy. Up north it's the same, like it's not super complicated. All the military bases are pretty like stacked up. Well, we have metal base. I know it's decaying because I just did that. We're gonna be getting more scrap, so I might as well just keep this pumping. Just get as much as I can for the sheet metal. Because we will be back with more. We got like 17 hours upkeep, so we're kind of chilling anyway. Not much metal though. We have a ton. Like scarfing the sandwich down. Alright, so base is metal. We've upgraded our guns a little bit. Actually, I want to put the delta point on this thing. Done. I can go there. Got some vodka. We make some meds. $28 blowtorches already is kind of nice. Airfield's just so broken, dude. Alright, so by the time this raid timer hits, we got an hour and a half. That base that I saw earlier should be like partly decayed. Save us a little bit of boom. Two rolls in a C4 so far. Not bad. Honestly, pretty good. Haven't really done much, so. That's not bad. We also have a bunker key. Not something I'm super familiar with. I don't run bunkers very often, but we want to do one, we can do one. Chat, what would your plan of action be here? What would your guys' goal be at this point? We have a base secure. We're metal. We're doing okay. I can add some doors, but we just need some missions, I think, to get some gear, right? I might cruise the middle a little bit and try to just get some of these missions done. Fuck, I always do that. We got gas for the vehicular. Fuel it up. Let's go up to our favorite DeBovo, shall we? Huh. Thanks for your donation. Fairly appreciate it. Thank you for your donation. The community thanks you. How do you auto drive again? That's how. Man, these elk pepperettes are just different. Dude, they roast vehicles now. Like, they actually hurt. We need some copyright-free music for this game. Be able to flip the radio on. I will make some like lo-fi ass music for this game. What do we want? Some metal songs? Be able to look down and change the radio. Living on a Prayer comes on. Metal, yes, please. I could make a bunch of just like empty tracks. You know, just riffy tracks. It'd be fun. Or even just have like community submissions. I too just eat fucking headshots. Brother. Their heads are made of cement. Just blast beats for an hour? Fuck it. Be cool for people that like in the community that make music. They had like an opportunity to submit some songs. As long as they're like copyright free, you know? They're not going to be released on anything else. Would be cool. Be a cool way for like people to get involved. Could also do like a community vote for every genre and have like 3 songs per genre or something to start. I just don't know how like even possible it is to do. So I'm kind of just talking out of my ass right now, but the thought that counts. Surely. So Porky is a game mod now? Who's Porky? Am I Porky? What? Dude, that crate is some hot ass. Yo. That's a dookie crate. That right there, chat's what we call a dookie crate. That is poop loot. You'd have to license the music as copyright free. Like you still have to like upload it to some form of thing to track if it's played anywhere else. But essentially you allow like business leases. You allow people to like have the rights to your music, so you're not the only one earning off of it. Other people can't sell it, but they can use it in products. It's essentially like a lease of a product. Is what the way that it's treated is like a lease. You're selling the product leased instead of like exclusive property, whereas like if I was to release a song for myself, then I exclusively own the rights, or like whoever the distributors are own the rights, you know. But you can definitely, when you upload something, you set it to be leased. Bragg, what's up, dude? Duel, I have no idea. I've been playing games all day. I don't really know what's going on behind the scenes right now. Should I build your best base video or your bunker base? That's up to you, dude. I personally like the triangle one. The one that looks like a star. Oh my dear fucking lord. The bunker base is probably a little more secure for a solo, and it's easier to like get up and running faster, I think. Oh my god, we're stuck on a cow. Ow. Ow, my feelings. Yeah, it's a bit of a sticky process for music. Like, I don't even think the people that do it don't even understand. Ow. Like, I still don't even understand what my rights are half the time. Music is just so shoddy when it comes to that. Dude, the military bots are absolutely cracked now. Oh, my aim punch, dude. I suck. That's crazy. Is it true there's a new gun for Deadside? Not that I know of. What's the new gun? These bots are crackheads, dude. Kind of crazy. Might have just been messing with you. I think so. They've been updating some of like the weapon skins and stuff, and like a little bit of model changes, but there's no new guns. I wish. Like, what am I supposed to shoot at? Invisible. They're just in the trees, man. They're in the trees, man. They're in the fucking trees, man. Oh, until they decide to get out of the trees, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Anyone else? Anyone else? I can't turn off admin chat still? Nope. I don't think so. Suck. Yeah, no, like, I can't turn off chat in general anymore. Which is really annoying. That's crazy, yeah. Is what it is, I guess. Yeah, it's not great not being able to turn off chat. I should probably heal. I thought there was one bot left. That's why I was kind of like sitting here. Dude, I can't see shit in these vehicles anymore. Yeah, I would like it if chat would turn off because it's a lot easier to hide what server I'm on. It also just kind of is annoying when I'm editing videos to just see random conversations in the bottom because sometimes people are just full on degens and I might slip it. Might make it in the video by accident, you know. Many a reasons. Yeah, at least it's not red, but, you know. Still slightly problematic. Not the best look. God damn it. Alright. Go up to this other tier 1. I'm just gonna kind of clear out some of the simple missions, I think. We'll just stack up on gun parts and like some basic crafting stuff that we need. Because then it's just collect boom and go PvP. There's nothing else to really do once I get like these starter tasks kind of accomplished. Damn, the bots are hard as shit as a solo now. They don't play. I can only imagine how hard it is on console. Like, that's insane. Honestly. Back to the 2020 bots. I don't know, they're harder now. I feel like just hardcore bots just got turned on and then they're like, yep. Seems fine. Mosin bots, 360 one-shots? Yeah, pretty much. I haven't been one-tapped yet. But I've been taken down to about 19 health from a sniper bot. We'll see. I'm sure it'll happen. Oh, I passed the... I was doing the sawmill. Guys, do you mind shooting my vehicle? Can we just take a breath? Everything. Ow. Okay. Pretty much. The server is kind of quiet though, so I haven't really seen many bases, or else I would be doing exactly that. I'm trying to just get some basic gun components and stuff so I can craft some better stuff. You know, get some upgrades. Maybe get a rig, get a better backpack. Plan is to raid when this timer goes out. So I'm gonna do another airfield run for boom, and then yeah, we're kind of chilling. I just need some slight upgrades. This Jeep is also getting worked right now. That's my goblin ways. Oh. On the hour, every hour. Am I running mods? Yeah, the server I'm on has a handful of them, so trader prices have been messed with a little bit. I think like M99 and stuff is priced out for people. Just making like the rare stuff more rare. There's brighter nights, there's a bit of trader changes, and then I think there's a convoy that runs through Kamensk as well, which is pretty cool. There's a handful of cool things. More will come, right? Like, it's fairly new, the mod kit. It's going to take people a little bit of time to develop some stuff and make it worth playing. But new stuff will come eventually. We are in the infancy of the mod kit, right? It'll get better with time. At least that's the hope, right? Yeah, it's just gonna take time. People are gonna like slowly figure it out and the mods will get better and better. And I'm hoping that like, I'm sure the team is actively working on allowing people to do more stuff as well. Cause like they're the ones that are opening up the capabilities for the modders to actually mod, so. I think over time, that will get ironed out, more stuff will become available, we'll see more mods come out. It'll be good. It will be nice. We are very much in the infancy of it, right? Damn, this thing got mangled. Noted, don't use your Jeep for cover. Even though it's oh so tempting. Let's see. We need more hats. Yes, that is a crucial thing that we need to add. More hats. I agree. It seems to be a direct correlation between more hats and more success. You are right. Need to add like the colored party hats from RuneScape. I don't know about you, but party hats. That's what's up. Anything we could drop here, chat? Am I overlooking something? Anything else? Anything else? Going once, going twice. Don't need it. It's weird, but it's a thing. I don't doubt it. There's a direct correlation between the number of hats in a game and the number of players. It makes complete sense. Why have I never thought of this? Better get some fedoras. Imagine scavs running around with fedoras. That'd be so funny, dude. Guys, we need more emojis. We need more Fortnite dances. I want to be able to moonwalk with my fedora on. Come on. The little hee hee. Come on. You know what I mean? Stop. It's my Jeep. You guys treat it like shit. I feel like this is what it's like to have kids. You buy something nice and then they just fuck it up. Oh, I suck. Click. Oh my god, that shadow just scared the fucking piss out of me. Check for the scope spawn. The entrance to apartment building in Debovo, like on top of the entrance. Oh, you see that guy's moving. Aw. He turned on a dime. Using Hunter is painful? It really is, dude. Hello? That did 2 damage to me, chat. I don't know who just shot me, but it did 2 damage. Oh, I'm bad. It's funny standing up here because their pathing freaks the fuck out. They don't know what to do. They're like, he's not on the ground, but we can see him. What do? We should stand right here and let me get one tapped. I'm kind of letting them shoot. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm still curious what the bots react like. These are only tier 1 bots, so they're kind of shitty. They don't do a lot of damage. I'm just really curious to like how they react. The military bots feel cracked. One sec, reloading. 1 second, I'm reloading. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Thank you. I feel like they just don't listen. Kids these days. You know what I'm saying? That guy's toque is the strongest toque I've ever seen. My aim sucks now, guys. I'm getting old. I think I'm Ankh. I thought RuneScape was going to help with the aim because it's so click intensive, but like, god damn, I suck now. That's crazy. He's on the tippy toes too. It's weird when you look me in the eyes, buddy. Stop. The eye contact made me feel kind of uncomfortable, I'm not gonna lie. That was the line. Oh, brother, this loot stinks. Well, That didn't answer it for you. Tier 1 loot still ass. Still doggy. Don't forget to check for a scope. Okay. Okay. Everyone in their scope spawns, man. I get yelled at every stream to check for scopes. Everyone's just, make sure you look. The only way you find them. I kind of want to go do one of the convoys in Kamensk. I think that's going to be fun. So which building is it? You got to show me. Scopes! Get the scopes! The one that has the bots on it? Is it that one? Like, on this awning kind of thing? There's 2 tall apartments. This one? Right here. This is what you're talking about? I feel like I've been lied to. Someone ban Loot Goblin, please. Spreading misinformation. There was no scope. I would like to see a temp ban for Loot Goblin, if any mods are in the chat. Please and thank you. Just a temp ban. Nothing serious. A loot goblin revealing loot locations? Yeah, something smells sus with that. You know what I mean? That doesn't seem right. That's not typical loot goblin behavior. Bro, why are you talking like Yoda? Isn't an Elcan technically a scope? I don't want to be that guy, but like, technically an Elcan is a scope. You know what I mean? Say it ain't so. I can safely say the RNG gods are not on my side. I miss being able to build bridges across water. That was so lovely. Such a nice thing before. I gotta drive my ass all the way around every time. What are you made of? Oh my god. What are these wolves made of, brother? Oh my god. Best loot spot in the game. Can't tell me otherwise. I got a fish. I got some water. Look at it. Crazy. Craziness. Got a shovel. Normally there's a fishing rod somewhere around here. We're of course not going to get the RNG for that. But normally this picnic table has one. Or this bench. That is the fishing road. No luck today. Oh, I think on those logs it can be one too. And then in here there's stuff. Gonna be dog ass today, of course, but there's normally stuff. There can be a box up here. Did you know a box can spawn up here too? Bet you didn't. Bet you didn't. Aim for the bushes. Nah, you didn't. You're lying. I think my favorite wipe and the favorite base I've ever built was over here. The wipe that I lived in the giant compound down there was like one of my favorite wipes. The other one is probably the wipe with Minnie. That was a banging wipe. I'm surprised you don't go to Kamensk. There's so many loot spawns. Kamensk is like the goblin town. You can't call yourself a loot goblin and not go to Kamensk. That don't make no sense. The only thing I like about third-person servers is the driving, I swear. I really don't like first-person driving. I feel so claustrophobic. Honestly, the only thing Kamensk is really good for is like base decor. I'm not gonna lie, there's not a lot of utility to it right now. You're right though, like you can just go harbor and airfield for everything in this game. But it is a very big comfort farm if you want to do it. I just wish the north side of the map had more shit going on. Not a lot of shit going on up there. Pretty bare bones. Ow. Take a little peek at this base, shall we? Oh, it's over on my marker. What am I doing? North has tons of building mats. It does, but like, there's just nothing up there. Where, like, POI wise, there's a couple military bases. I just kind of wish those military bases had better loot. It just doesn't feel like nothing compares to airfield, and airfield's so accessible to like the whole map that it's just weird. Airfield's so stacked, it's insane. There's a better way to do this. Oh, it's gonna take a million trips. I don't even have box space for this stuff. Let me in my house. God, what did I build here? Why can't I jump in my own house? Lovely. It's like, do you nerf airfield or do you buff other spots? I just say buff other areas. Can I put ladders up the rock? I'm not even sure, dude. I was told to build here. I was told and I listened. Chat said it would be a good idea and I'm still yet to see the good idea out of it. You know what I mean? We're still looking for the good idea. I was doing it so much better last time. I'm getting dumber with time, I think. We'll get it. We'll figure it out. It's not like I live there and I have to do this another million times. But that's the point, is that you want to balance like people around the map. Currently, no one goes anywhere except for airfield, right? That's why it's such a hot spot. It should make more sense that every POI should be contested. Like any of the major ones, you should have to fight for your loot. Theoretically. And if you don't, then it's just like... You're doing what I'm doing right now, where you're just going and infinitely looting, because there's no contestion to anywhere except for airfield. The health boosting in this game is crazy right now. The fact that I can sit at like... I'm going close to 150 health now. Having a green tincture and having fish. That's nuts. 150 health, dude. Jesus. What am I hitting? Oh, I agree, dude. I agree. I've been down that road farther than you know. What do you think I've been doing for the last 3 months, brother? Oh my god, it's Mellow B. What's up? What's up, Mel? What do you need me to carry up? Mel doesn't come into chat unless she needs something, guys. What does she need? You're not home. Oh. Well, that's lame. Where you at? Oh, dude, my neck is so mangled still. You can do whatever you want, dear. There we go. It's gonna disassemble pretty much everything. That way we can actually bring out a decent gun every once in a while. It's gonna be lovely. All right. Probably repair the scar. The other thing is, like, we don't really have armor yet. I got to break down these limited kits that I have. That can go there, that can go there. Right? At least now, like, I'll break down some of the clothing and stuff. A lot of breaking down of things. Right? And then the clothing, you guys didn't know, actually has somewhat of a purpose. I broke down my only vest. That's awesome. Shit. Anyway. Hey, wait, what? One's right here. So if I disassemble a lot of these clothes, I actually get the green fabrics that you need. If you didn't know. It's actually kind of like a nicer way to get some of those green fabrics that can be a bit of a pain in the ass to get. Just like the standard clothes that you break down. Weird to me you can't break down chest rigs. Well, it is what it is. There we go. I think just rip back to airfield and just try to collect boom should be our only play here. You guys are funny. Just spamming me on Discord with like friend ads. I don't know you. Mama told me not to talk to strangers, guys. I'm sorry. I know I could buy it, but really, all you gotta do is do like a convoy or two, maybe like a heli crash, fill the back of your thing up with all their armors and stuff, and you're usually pretty set. It's just the repairs, but by like day 2, you normally have enough repair stuff. The repair system's over the top. I just wish there was another way to do it instead of just solely breaking things down. You know? Like a secondary option to throw into the mix. I always think it just comes down to more crafting items. Give me a duck. Couldn't see it. I haven't found a duck call yet. Normally I find those pretty quick. This is good though. We got a good start when the server was really quiet. So tonight when it picks up a little bit, we'll just rip around and try to PvP, do some raids and stuff. It'll be good. How is there not a single duck? Where are the ducks at? That's broken. Yeah. Thanks, Goblin. I appreciate it. Let me up! Let me up! Here, vehicle. Let me up. 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 Imagine. Yeah, you just might as well. Might as well try. Vehicle just stops. Kill feed goes wild. Yeah, did I not pick up rebar? I was about to say. Silly, silly man. Maybe go farm airfield so I can put the bars around the base. That might be funny. Nice little cozy solo base, you know? The cozy solo house. Oh. Should probably put like do a thing. You know? Probably makes sense at this point. Just a smidge. So lovely. Do I double the boxes up? Do we be little meta nerds? Might as well, right? I hate placing things in games. OCD just fires. You know what I mean? The new Rust feature with the auto snapping. Oh my god, that does something for me, dude. I felt like that update was just for me. Like they were speaking to me. They're like, we know you would love this. I would love this. So good at what I do, bro. Ready for this? It's called the fashion placement. I don't know if you're ready for this. I think we can get a third one up top. No, not 5. Not 5, no. Just 1. Just me, but I would love to be able to put a box or 2 right here. You know what I'm saying? Wouldn't this be awesome? There's 2 small boxes that all your build materials could go in, and it fits right under your planer. It would be so nice. Box right here. Remove that cardboard box. Let me put a box here. So I can put all of my like repair kits under here. Oh, dear Lord. And what's funny about that is I'm like the least organized person on the planet. But when it comes to like video game organization, I lose my mind. Oh, I can't fit 3. I lied to you. Alrighty. So we are going to need to run a bunker to get military electronics unless I go all the way to the north military base. Try to grab some from there. That's the only way we're going to get to concrete. What do we think? What do we think? I don't know how I'm hungry again, chat, but I'm starving. I don't know what's happening. PC gun camos are dope. I think they weren't allowed to go to console, some of them. I think 2 of them weren't allowed. I could be wrong, but I think this one, like the wiener vagina skin, wasn't allowed. And then the flaming ass team, ass on fire team. I don't think these were allowed. Can't see it because my scope. They are pretty sick. Oh, just locked myself out. All right. Yeah, I'm on a pretty good track right now. Making good time. gonna go do like another boom run, I think. Attempt to do one of these missions, but like doing an epic right now as a solo sounds horrible. Yeah, base all metal. I'm gonna add the second story here and then probably move my TC up, but ooh, I need to do a scrap run actually. That's what I'm gonna do because I wanna run not run, I wanna put like the rebar all the way around the bottom, like the bars. Have prison gates all over the first floor. And then like a door to seal it off. Yeah, the harbor missions might be the play, honestly, because you're in close quarters, so you can kind of funnel them a lot easier. Airfield, it's so hard to funnel them. They just all run like wide flanks on you and then shoot you from a million miles away. Crackhead bots, dude. Beep, 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 beep. Wrong button. Wrong button. I forget what the horn button is. Chat, what's the horn button? Oh. Ouch. Something just loaded in. New mission loaded in. That hurt. I felt that in my forehead. Well, this section wasn't super loaded this time, but the other one will be. Bam, bam. Mission's kind of quiet right now. Chat, what are your thoughts on the bright night mod? Like, technically it's nighttime right now. I kind of fuck with it, I'm not gonna lie. Bright nights are actually really cool. Nice to be able to do missions at nighttime and it's not just horribly aggravating. No backpacks, though. Go check the spawns. 50 cal and Explo ammo. No, and worms. Got them worms. Two Explo? 3 Explo? Damn, this tower's kind of dank. Those 2 rooms, I almost got 1 C4 out of it. Oh, looting and looting and looting. Playing for about a week. Is there any tips? In which area would you like the tips? Oh, wait, that sounded really bad. I meant like, in what area of the game would you like the tips? My bad, bro. That's my bad. That's my bad. Okay. Yeah, it came out like a little Cosby-esque. That's not what I meant. You know. We can see past that though. We're adults here. We're responsible adults. Damn, this building pretty much gave me a C4, so very nice. Kinda wish I brought my Jeep over. I don't know why I ran over here like a homeless person. Yep, don't know why I did that, but we did. Yeah, like what kind of tips are you looking for? Building tips, combat tips, looting tips, survival tips, like getting food and stuff? What are you after? Tell me this respawned and I can just infinitely loot it. When should you build a base? I mean, there's different approaches to it, yeah. You can be more conservative and live out of a safe zone for a while. The only thing is you can't collect explosives. Usually can't keep explosives in safe zone. So I tend to just put down a small starter base, run a bunch of missions, try to get as much stuff as I can, and then you can expand or like decide where to live from there. Because getting materials to put down a base, the only like real challenging thing that you come across is having to collect enough rope to get to the first tier. But once you do that, like getting nails and getting metal and all that stuff is fairly easy to get. Once you know the spots, you know? once you kind of know how to farm it. So yeah, I would say like if you're comfortable kind of going a little bit without getting a base down and risking not getting a base down, you can kind of snowball your way there faster. But if you want to like be safer and live out of a safe zone, it's also a good way to get a start, you know? Get a couple extra kits, do a couple missions, gather some stuff, and then go out, make a base, grab your stuff from the safe zone, drive it out. There's no like right way to do anything, you know? I tend to not go into the safe zones very often. But it's just like a playstyle thing. I can't believe the gas spawns in this place. It's actually ridiculous. C4 has been crazy, actually. We're getting some good RNG right now. Pretty good RNG right now. Like almost 2 C4 from that. Only 2 rolls somehow, but I'm not complaining. I gotta start just keeping these drills and stuff to sell. Also haven't been picking up batteries, and then I always get to the end game and I'm like, I actually need those. More 9mm. Anything good up here? Absolutely nothing. 20 rounds of 9mm. Holy C4. Gotta love it. I appreciate it, man. Oh my stuttery hell. All bases can now be raided. You know what that means? I actually need burlaps for something, don't I? As I tear them up. I guess I'll take those. getting more than a tip either way. I think you need to hit the live button, dipshits. Bro's watching a VOD at this point. Did I check this roof? My brain's just potatoed at this point. Been staring at the floor looting for so long, I don't even know what's happening. Alright. We can check the hangars on the way out. But like, I got 2 C4 out of this. That's pretty dank. Especially if we're gonna try to go through that plank base. I'm pretty happy with that. I need Jake or someone to harass y'all with the YouTuber stuff. Don't forget to like and subscribe to miss any future streams and blah, blah, blah. I thought I just heard another vehicle. Stunt driving. Immaculate. Could have swore I heard someone over here though. Thought I could like faintly hear a Jeep on my left when I was driving, but who knows? Thought maybe they were like creeping up the hill or something. Having 3 C4 is kind of nice. Airfield's a little strong, huh? Realistically, I've looted it like 2 times. Oh dear lord. Sorry, Mel came in. Wowee. How'd Battlefield run for me? Great. Ran great. Mind you, I didn't try streaming or doing anything, but felt pretty good. I played it all weekend. The secure boot stuff was really annoying and stupid. Why is it so loud? Chill. Yeah, I found the secure boot thing really unnecessary. But aside from that, it was pretty good. Yeah. I don't know, the secure boot thing was kind of weird to me. Like, they already have a cheating problem. I was watching videos of it day one of the beta coming out, but then they're making you do like this weirdly invasive procedure. I don't know. I don't even know what it does fully. I'm kind of an idiot. I was just listening to people complain about what it does. I'm also dumb as hell, and like getting into my BIOS to be able to do that took me probably longer than I should admit. The modded server. Honestly, when I watched the cheating videos, I was trying to tell if they were like staged. Because it didn't look like cheat software that I've seen before. It looked like someone put on like filters. I'm not even kidding. Like, my film editing brain started to kick in and I'm like, it doesn't look legit. I don't know. I was tripping. Like, I felt like people were doing like jump cuts. Bunch of Call of Duty devs out there just like chopping videos up. Spiteful COD gamers. They're like, no, look. Your game has cheaters too. Look. I also think I'm an idiot, so. Oh, that's cute. She's gonna be that big when we see her. That's awesome. So cute. The purse is really funny. Saw a guy overlay straight aimbotting to people. Yeah, I saw a bunch of videos, but like, I was just so shocked that like day one there'd be people cheating like that. Do I play console at all or only PC? Mostly, I'm only on PC, man. I don't even own a console. The last console I bought was PS4. Battlefield was fun though, dude. I grinded it after I figured out that secure boot thing for 2 straight days, pretty aggressively. AFK'd RuneScape on the side, played Battlefield. Good vibes. Good vibes. Loaf, do you agree? You should be able to put a box under here. Look at this. Wouldn't this be so nice? 2 boxes right there. All your build mats can go in there. And then hear me out. It gets better. You remove this cardboard box and then you could put a small box or 2 in here. All of your crafting materials can go in. Oh my god. Oh my god. We could have it so good. Now that's some quality of life right there. You know what I mean? Could be so good. Also, box under the barbecue for food. Okay, how do I make these bars? How many are we gonna need? We're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should I keep all my boxes and loot in one room? That's up to you. I tend to space it out a little bit, but I'm being very lazy this wipe and have a very goofy base. Base object collision's very wonky. Yes, it is. Yes, yes, it is. You know, like trying to place something on top of like a... it's just a thing. I don't know. Okay. I'm going to need these. I'm going to need these. These. What was the other one? Scrap metal. These. That was a severe waste of materials, but you know, fuck it, we ball, right? I wonder how weird you can get with... Can I pick these up if I put them down? Or is this going to be just awful? No. Oh, fuck. How am I going to do that? I can pick them up? Okay, thank God. I love that they don't even fit properly. I think that's my like favorite part about it. Like they're not even scaled properly, dude. They don't even fit the opening. That's the best. That's the absolute best. Here's the thing though, can other people pick them up? Like, if someone not off to my TC walks up here, can they just pick up these bars? Because they're so fucking expensive that I'm gonna be upset. I just wasted a lot of time and resources on this. Well, it's worth asking because, like, you can pick up some other deployables. Also, why can I put it down here? What? Dude, I want to make a trap base now. Oh, I want to make a trap base now. I made a trap base where, like, I had to, like, they dropped into spikes, you know, and then they're just off themselves. But a trap base where they fall into a cage that they can't get out of. You know what I'm saying? Alright, please. 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 Please, thank you. Please. I built the most annoying base in Deadside. Know what I mean? What if there's like a 2-story base that they fell into a hole? They couldn't get out. Think of the anger we could generate. So much anger. So much anger. I totally forgot this big hole existed. Sup, chat? Deadside have mods now? Yes, they do. I need to know. I can't put these all the way down, can I? Hold up. Hold up. Ah! Ah! Stop it! I'm kidding. I actually thought it was a player at first and I shit my pants. Honestly, probably worse that it's bots because they're harder to kill. Jesus. Bro, why are they so cracked out of their minds now? They're so scary, dude. I just want to build the funny base. Hear me out, chat. Yo, what the fuck? I can't vault onto this though? Really? No shot. No shot. Oh no, imagine. That's so lame. Dude. I thought I'd be able to vault up onto these things. I was gonna say, this is gonna be awesome. Get a load of this monstrosity. I was trying to be revolutionary, okay? You wouldn't understand. Trying to break the game in game-breaking ways. Hold up. I have more ideas. We're not finished with this horrible thought process yet. Yeah, I could have, but that's not as funny. You know what I mean? Look, man. You got your ways, I got my ways. You know what I mean? The only thing is not being able to build stairs on triangles kind of stinks. Oh wait, you can. What? I didn't know you could do that. What? I thought I couldn't do that. Well, look at that. Epic. Epic house. This is so silly. That's awesome. That's pretty awesome. What a view. Stunning. Pretty cool, right? I mean, it's not like the most ideal setup. I get that. But it's pretty cool. I need more of those, these things. They're so expensive. Scrap, rebar, and blowtorches. What am I short on? Nails? Oh. 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 Well, that's unfortunate. Oh. Can only make one for now. I wasted it all making those ladders, and I honestly don't think I even need the ladders, because I could have just done this. You know? Live and learn, I guess. Oh. It appears that I had forgotten some things. Oh. Look at that. Crisis averted. I think it's kind of a cool base. It's weird. You know what I mean? But it's kind of cool. The true open concept, you know? You shoot through all those too. Might put some sandbags in the corners or something, give myself some cover. Pretty sweet. Now put some turrets. We'll get there. Looks like a monkey exhibit at the zoo. Well, It's funny you say that because the next thing I'm gonna build is a zoo exhibit for wolves. So I'm gonna build like little 1x1 pods around my base. And they're gonna be 2 layers. So the top layer is gonna be a turret, and then the bottom layer is gonna be a caged wolf. They're gonna be wolf turret pods. It's gonna be sick. Y'all should have never let me cook. Just come up with the worst bases. Perfect. It's calculated. Imagine. Oh my god. That'd be incredible. If only there was a battery system in the work. Imagine like a switch you could turn on. Unleash the hounds. Just have like 30 wolves around your base on call. That would actually be so funny. Drink do we have? Drink we do not have. Yeah, killing all the blueberries on the beach with that would be so funny. You'd have to do it like manually. Have to have like a spawn above one of the pods. Spawn in, remove the gate so it runs after them, doesn't aggro on you, hopefully. Like, it might be doable, but it would also be very annoying to do. I really just took up all of my blowtorches with these stupid things. Oh, airfield's so broken. I've gone there like 2 or 3 times. Mind you, I'm on a modded server. Boots is noob. Vape is banned. Zinger. Hear the sizzle? Hear the sizzle though? A little bit of sizzle. Vape, what do you think about the base, man? Look at this thing. Oh, hell yeah. I need to make that part metal. Aside from that, looks kind of dank. Oh my god, the new way into the base is magical. That's actually just so nice. You not go outside? How do you get 66 strong explosives? That's crazy. Why do women just complicate things? Oh shit. I employ farmers? You employ farmers. How do you employ farmers? Tell me more. Mel just said he eats their food. Not that kind of farmer. What a woman. He eats their food. That is how you employ farmers, is you eat their food. Well, technically you gotta buy their food and then eat it, but... What a lady. He eats their food. Every time I go to watch vape shops in here, well, you guys can't both watch me at the same time. Was there beef? What's the beef? Oh, gotcha. Bunch of lurkers, huh? Boys, I don't know how I used to play this game for 8 hours at a time. My eyes are fried. Perfect. Dude, we have the coolest house. Don't even lie to me. He do be. He do be. Revive this game. Alright, chat, we're gonna give it CPR real quick. Ready? No. I don't know what you want me to do, man. I'm trying. I will release a silly video every week. I will play the game on stream twice a week, Wednesdays, Thursdays at noon. Gonna be the new schedule. I'll be moderating Discords and making media for the game. And that's all I can do, man. All you guys kind of suck, by the way. I'm not gonna lie. I've been trying to coordinate cinematics to record. Anyone want to be an actor? Not a single one of you motherfuckers help me out. It's crazy. Gotta stand there and pretend to shoot things. You know, be bots for like an hour. I'll give everyone a high five. Boots, can I be your assistant? Well, you need to stop getting banned from every server you play on for me to consider that. You know what I mean? Like, it's... You fucking mind? It's not a good look for me, you know what I mean? Like, hey, this is my new assistant, and he just gets banned from every server he plays. They're just haters? Are you fucking 12? Ow, bro, they hurt so bad now. Yeah, they're just haters, bro. A bunch of haters, dude. They're just trying to, like, jock my swag. That's what you sound like. No, I'm just different. Do a watch party stream of my montage. Hey guys, here's a summary of the montage. Guys, I'm PvPing. Guys, I'm PvPing. Guys, I'm PvPing. Wait. Oh, I'm PvPing. Holy shit. Oh, swing. Oh, That's the montage. You heard it. You seen it here first. $2? You think my bar is $2? What kind of precedent am I setting if the bar is $2, dude? That's crazy. The best mod that's been added so far, I'm loving the Bright Nights. That is a lovely mod. You can just like do whatever you want all the time because it never gets dark. $1 a minute? Where are you going with $1 a minute? What does that have to do with anything? Can't expect to be like an assistant with poor negotiating skills. You know what I mean? I just hit the wrong button completely, but alright. You think it's logical? Well, you're the also like the person that just said you're getting banned because they're haters. I don't know how much logic there really is, you know? A burn. A burn. Yeah, don't lie. Look at this thing. What would you even do? You know what I mean? Especially once I added up another like layer or two. It's gonna be sick. Joined a server that had a modded Jeep with 8 wheels and sidecars. Wait, what? That sounds awesome. You'll foundy wipe me? I mean, it's not like it hasn't happened 4 other wipes. You'll just wait for me to get offline. Why has it got to come out of the woods like a crackhead, though? I thought it was being chased for a second. That's why I got out of the car. Not the first treehouse base you'll ruin. You know what I'm saying? Did you build a horrible tower like I'm building? DeBovo maybe? Or should we just go airfield again? Nothing at airfield, never mind. Maybe heli crash. So you're a man of business, huh? I'm honestly kind of an airfield hater. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Name my price. $150. Negotiate down from there. A vertical hill? Oh my god. That made me motion sick. He might have to wait 30 days. I don't know. What's your recent ban? What's your ban this time? $29.5. Guys, I'm safe. Like weirdly, like peacefully quiet when you're in a Jeep. First person, so silent. I can tell the chat you're a good guy. I don't know you. Oh yeah, I still got to get my shipping set up for that. Shit. I totally forgot. My bad. It was so annoying last time I tried to set it up. I had to go do way too much stuff. Stop. They're like a blade of grass. I can't even see them, dude. Okay. Ow. So they really didn't fuck around with the bots, huh? Dipshit's just like a Persian rug hustler. That's awesome. Mitchell, what's up, dude? That hurt a lot. How to dynamite roll out of it, I guess. Bullets do that. Yeah. Kind of a magnet for those things. People shoot them, I receive them. At least that's how it feels. Back in the Tarkov days, I would actually just like wear over the top armor because I knew I was going to be the bullet soak. Did I not bring blowtorches? I knew. You know, because I knew I was going to clear a room and just get shot in the face. But if I had an Alton on, I could clear the room, get shot in the face, and then my homie could swing and kill the guy. And I would just bandage and cry in the corner. It worked out. It was good. Good team play. Watching the number go up really fast when you drink something is kind of satisfying, I'm not gonna lie. Look, I'm doing it. I'm winning. You say, are you playing PC or console, my man? I definitely think it's worth it. During peak hours, the servers are pretty full. It's fun. Weekends do good, and then when we do like sales and the occasional free weekend, it's pretty poppin'. A lot of new things are coming out too, right? Like, you gotta think like Battlefield's dropping and all these other things, so you're gonna see the numbers fluctuate a fair bit. My aim's so bad now. But I didn't take the play. What play? What are we talking about? I have been so busy that I have not looked at my portfolio stuff. Been looking at my crypto. Crypto's going hella good. Is that the one you sent me before? I should have put stuff into it. I just have not been paying attention to it. Been too busy lately. Now that I'm like back home this week and I'm actually like resituated. Yeah, I don't know. The game's fun, especially when it's a little slower like this. It's probably easier to learn for someone that's new to the game, you know? It's a little slower paced right now. Figure out how to play on a not so busy server, and then when you do play like a full pop server, it'll go crazy. $8 to 15? Damn. That's crazy. Holy, finally got a backpack. Player cap for a server? 50 to 70 usually. Some of the modded ones, it's a little less, just for performance reasons, I think, but... Oh, my Jeep's up here. I need a good chest armor or something. I'm hurting for any form of protection. I'm gonna need to try to suffer through like a hard mission at airfield or something. I can't even go this way. God damn it. There's like no bridge. I go like 2 or 3 grids. We can check here for a fishing rod while I'm over here, actually. See if we can get some reliable food. No fishing rod. Yeah, of course, dude. Oh god, there's another heli crash like right here. The goal is just not to blow up. Oh dear fucking god. Exactly how the game's supposed to be played right here. Oh no, I'm stuck. Go, 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 go! Calculated. Everything is fine. Chad, don't do that. Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. Bam. Calculated. The fuck was going on there? Did you follow a base tutorial? Doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt, especially if you want to just like learn some of the basic mechanics. You know? I got a couple of them out there if you wanted to look them up. I think Gasman Ant has a couple. Yeah, there's definitely some base tutorials out there. Okay, we have some stuff. I gotta break down more stuff again and like organize, but tonight. Oh, I gotta get up and stretch. Oh, the wolf agrees. Need a mental break. All right. 3C4, 4 rolls. That'll get us pretty far. Like, we should be able to go through the majority of that. That base that I was looking at, right? The only thing that drives me is going to be if the boxes are locked and I have to waste rolls on it. Okay, I'm just going to go stretch, get up, move around for a couple minutes. Oh, and then I think we should go do a go do that raid, that base that I scouted over here. See what it's like. I think that would be the most beneficial thing to do. Put some tunes on for you guys. I'm just gonna be 1 sec. I'm gonna see what Mel's up to. I need to stretch my legs. Been sitting for like 6 hours right now. Jumping jacks. Campfire vibes? What do you guys want? No. What kind of vibes we feeling here, chat? You know what I mean? The ping is probably astronomical, and that's probably why I didn't jump on there. I was looking for servers today, and if there was one that had good ping and pop, I would have been on it, trust me. Alright, give me like 2 minutes here, chat. Thanks, Oliver. I'm not forgetting if I'm streaming. I just went and did like push-ups and stuff. My back hurts. I've been sitting too long. I'm not that much of a degenerate. I don't just forget I'm streaming. I'm not Jake. Bro, this is my RuneScape playlist. Out pecan with the EDM on. The vibe. You guys wouldn't understand. I remember when Jake first started streaming and he left his stream on. I was like spam calling and texting him like, dude, your stream's still on. Turn off the stream. Jake. Yeah. Yeah, good times. So no, I did not forget that I'm streaming. I did not forget. 24-hour stream, he didn't even know. Well, it definitely ran for like an additional hour. I want to go check this base out. Do a little scopage, a little investigative work. Three AK shots is kind of crazy out of you. Yeah, it's a pretty hot spot. That's kind of why I built it there. I guess I should like set up the raid notifier on Discord, huh? You're not the first person to say that. About a handful of people be like, I always get raided there. Sick. You're gonna build right there. It is by design. Yeah, I don't find the raid timer really matters though, because I'm gonna go to bed before it ends. So doesn't really change much. Honestly, I don't really enjoy the raid timers, personally. Yeah, problem of a working man, exactly. What kind of deer survives 3 shots from an AK? Come on now. The thing's built Ford tough. Chat, what are we gonna do if this base... Okay, I was gonna say, what if it decayed? So it's not really decaying. Come on now. Come on now, I did it earlier. Come on now. The inconsistency of the jumping is insane. I literally did this first try last time. Whatever. There's no point in going top down. To me, it makes sense to just blow this side wall right here. That, to me, makes the most sense. The other thing is if I get more blowtorches... Hell yeah, that's fun. That's always fun. I wonder if I could use these blowtorches, maybe do one more airfield run. Because I could cut this raid cost for that wall, and like I could do it silently too. We'll see how many I have. I think I only have like 10 though. If I could get 20. Anything to get it under 2k, where it just costs 1 C4. I believe they do 100 HP per wall. So like 15 blowtorches will get it down to the cost of 1 C4, essentially. It's honestly pretty worth it. And it's quiet, like that will get me in and out quick, you know? Yeah, but I have 2 more C4 to throw. So I could still bang through a couple walls really quick. It's just I don't want to take a lot of time because I am a solo. So like if I'm able to just bang out a wall really quick, do it like fairly quiet for half of it, then that's more than ideal for me. Let's see. I got 10. Okay. So cute. So cute. Oh my god. I don't get it either. Maybe he knows something you don't. I know Activia is a yogurt brand. You guys are weird. Oh, do you know yogurt? Do you like yogurt? My wife. I like yogurt. They're just different, chat. They're just different, you know? Holy. It's almost 2 a.m. Feels like it. It's only 6 p.m. Is it too late for coffee? No, like an iced coffee. No, but it's iced. I'm asking nicely. Please. Chat. We spam Mellabee to make me an iced coffee. Trying to get chat's leverage to tell them, to tell you that. Well, if they want me to keep playing and be active, then I need an iced coffee, or else I'm just gonna be a fucking zombie. Did you hear that? All right, then pay up. Deadside server's still alive. They're breathing. You know what I mean? They definitely fluctuate pretty hard, but you know, they're kicking. I don't know why I made an extra one, but yeah, they kind of fluctuate pretty hard. They're more popping on weekends and after wipes and stuff. But like for PC and stuff, it's kind of hard too because you have things like Battlefield and stuff coming out, right? There's a lot of competition. Here's the thing, if you play and then someone else looks and they're like, wow, there's people on the server, then they might play. And then someone else looks and see that someone on the server, then they might play. You know, you just gotta lead the charge, dude. If you want to play, then play and other people will follow. Feel like it's been dead lately? Yeah, we're a big lull in between content updates. It's kind of normal. If you're on PC, I recommend trying some of the modded servers. They're pretty fun. I think they're worth a chance. It motivates me? Hell yeah. That's what I'm here for. Pep talks. I don't know if anyone on YouTube saw the goal that I set. I thought it would be hilarious, but it expires in 2 minutes. I say if we got 10 super chats today, I would just delete everything in my base. But you know what? We're not going to hit 10 super chats. There's 2 minutes left. So we might as well go raid. Made a video where there's mystery bases for sale and there's no one. Yeah, that's rough. I did the same with a trap base like a month or two ago, and it's just so hard to get people to like fall for it in this game. Rust, everybody's so greedy and loot hungry that it's way easier. Whereas this game, everyone was just looking at me like, are you fucking kidding me? Okay, I gotta go airfield and just try to get blowtorches, I think. I believe that is the play, because that will save us so much on that raid. Not worth throwing 2 C4 at a plank wall, but it is worth throwing 1. Dravco, we got servers like that too, man. Also, why do I play solo? I enjoy solo. Kind of always played solo in most games I play, man. Do I try Rust? Yeah, dude, I got like 2,200 hours in Rust or something. Play Rust quite a bit. No coffee? That's cute. Good job. I think it's more ironed out than Deadside for sure, but it's a very different experience. As close as the games are, and like as much similarities as they have, they're very different. So it's hard to compare. Deadside's definitely a more chill experience. Rust is more arcadey, more up in your face. Like, I don't know. It's very different. Both are great for their own reasons, you know? I haven't played a lot of Rust recently. Like, I haven't really tried the jungle update or any of that stuff. Me and Minnie played for like a day. I'd definitely be down to like do some more Rust streams and stuff though. Good game. We are here for blowtorches. Yoink. Yoink. Give me what I want, give me what I need. Oh, thank the Lord. Yeah, my wife just purchased more gift bags. What would we have ever done? That's what we were lacking, truly, was just gift bags, you know? Really tough, you know, when you need a gift bag and you don't have a gift bag.
Yeah.
But push the buttons, chat. Just push the buttons. I wish you would take care of an iced coffee. Oh, I'm gonna be fucking single, holy shit. Here's the thing. I don't know what she does, but it just tastes better. Chat.
Make it love.
She makes it with love, supposedly. I don't know what ingredient that is, if I want to ask. I got fired when I made someone smoothie with love before.
Ew, babe. That's disgusting.
The categories. I was making it with love. And then my boss walked in and asked what I was doing with the smoothie machine. I was confused. Things were labeled weird. You're single-handedly doing the marketing. You're in charge of that on your own. Yeah, that's rough. Dude, I feel like that where I'm from, and I'm from Canada. You ain't gotta feel alone on that, brother. Sometimes, for pop's sake, I wish the servers were crossplay. From Romania? Isn't that where vampires are from? You've never seen vampires? That's lame. Pretty low key right now. I think it's trending upwards a little bit. Servers seem to be filling out a little bit more again, but what helps is if you just play it. You know what I mean? Instead of worrying what everyone else is doing. More people that just say fuck it and hop on and start playing, the more the servers will look better, and the more people just say fuck it and hop on and start playing. Know what I mean? I know to 10 driving. Be the change you want to see, good sir. So, mod support is a PC thing. Currently, anyway. I'm playing on a modded server right now, actually. It's been pretty fun. Some cool changes that I'm actually really enjoying. It's like the bright night mods and stuff. Like, those are all pretty cool. I'm on PC, man. 2? Oh my god. The boom you find at Airfield is insane. Did I survive from YouTube? What's YT? I'm confusion. I recommend it. If you got homies to play with especially, it's a good time, dude. I'm a solo gamer and it's pretty low key. Like Deadside's a more low key version of Rust kind of thing, you know? Oh, do you survive from YouTube? Not really. I got a bunch of other things going on, you know? Own a business, play music, do gigs. Your PC doesn't support recording? What kind of PC do you have? As long as you have something to record on, like a computer, you should be alright. OBS is free. DaVinci Resolve is free. Embarrassed to tell. How old is that PC? I need to know. Integrated video card. Okay, that might make it challenging. You're increasing your challenge. It's definitely an investment. i3 is crazy. Okay. That's alright. Like, look, man, when I started, my computer is probably not much different. I've been doing YouTube stuff for like 8 years. I'm still not, you know, living off of it by any means. Had a good few months, but like there's not, you know, quit my job kind of money. Yeah, Gray Zone is a bit of a letdown for me. The game just runs so shitty. I'm also just not a whole big fan of bush warfare. Everything just being in a bush seems, you know. One of those games that I thought was going to be really, really cool, Gray Zone. Then they based their whole marketing strategy off calling Tarkov dog shit and then released a dog shit game, and that kind of, you know, took some of the steam out of my sales wanting to like that game. They're like, yeah, that game's dumb. Here's our alpha that doesn't run. Like, all right, well, that's how to kill an audience. Hey man, if you're able to play, you're able to play. Recording is definitely a process. It takes a little while to kind of hone it in and find a way to make it work accordingly. And then on top of that, everyone has their own editing style, and developing that's going to take some time too. But if it's something you're like interested in wanting to do, there's always a way to figure out how to do it. Might require a little bit more PC power, because recording can be pretty demanding, but you'll get there. Rome wasn't built in a day, brother. I actually hate when shit's like this quiet. So you never know what to, like, what's gonna happen. I always feel like I'm just gonna get sniped. Maybe I'll be so cringed. Trust me, man. Same. Takes a while to get used to that. Walked out with 21 blowtorches. Holy shit. Go raid a base, chat. I'm falling asleep, but I want to see the raid. I don't think it's going to be too eventful. I'm going to blowtorch through a wall. I think the best way to do it is I'm just going to put down like a foundation with a box behind it, lock the box, like a metal box, lock it, put a bag down, and then I'll go raid from that. I think that's like the most sound option way to do it. I don't know what this video is going to be. It's just going to be me staring at the floor looting things, talking to chat for 6 hours. It's been a very uneventful stream. I'm sorry. Hit the jump. Definitely been quiet. Mm-mm-mm. If you sent it in chat, I didn't see it, man. If you want to send it in Discord, I could, you know, bring it forward to them and stuff. Send it in my Discord. My God, I'm falling asleep, chat. Alright, let's go boom into this house, shall we? Actually, this is why I never, fuck, I kick myself in the nuts all the time. I never pick up batteries, and then I always want a vehicle. God damn it. Why? 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 I do this to myself all the time. So aggravating. Like, I don't need it. It's fine. And then I want to put a lock on my Jeep. I'm like, I've never picked up a single battery in my life. Every time. Oh. I'm going to do a raid. I didn't even bring the boom, dude. You can tell I'm tired. Chat. I swear to God. What was the one thing that I wanted? Say it after me. Blow torches. What's the one thing that I just forgot? Blow torches. God damn. I got the funny brain right now. Silly brain. When you've played over 6.5 hours of Deadside, you may develop the silly brain. Life is just gonna be harder for some people. Yeah, I'm some people. You know what I mean? If only I had an iced coffee. Do I give out server names? No, not really. Every once in a while, if I want to do some community stuff, for the most part, no. You're off for the night? Alright, dude. Thanks for coming to hang out. What's it at? 35? Advanced eco rating tactics. See? Doesn't show up as a raid. Perfect. Yeah, I know. It's perfect. This is what I mean. I could go through this wall really quick and then bang out the second wall and I should have the base sealed. Or looted and I'm out of there. Okay, I go to bed now. Like I've seen enough. I've seen enough. Too old? I feel that, dude. Mod support actually beneficial, and do you think it will help console? Don't think mods are coming to console, so I don't think it's gonna help there. At least not that I know of. Dude, I suck. Ten out of 10 raid, boys. It's fucking loaded. It's so loaded. PCs, it's been pretty beneficial, I think. It's been good. Chat, it's loaded. Bridge chicken. Some nails. Dog tags. Okay. I don't need the wolf skin because every time I'm at my base, there's about 30,000 of them that chase me around. You know? Wolf skins are like one of the more easy things to acquire, so. It's not a super easy thing for games to support, especially online multiplayer games. That's why. What's ASA? Are you driving? Here. Yeah. Arc can do it because it's a bit of a different style of game. And are the mods online or are they an offline thing? I love my wife so much. I love my wife so much. My wife is awesome. She's super awesome, guys. I love my wife so much. Yeah, well, I just died with all my raid stuff on me, so that hurts my heart too. Oh, there goes my Jeep chat. Now I'm in trouble somehow. Yeah, it also depends on if the game was like designed from the start for them to have mods available, I think. I don't know, I'm not the smartest when it comes to that stuff, but I know it's definitely challenging. Honestly, because of the blowtorches, I didn't really use that much. Used one C4 and one stick, and I came out with 4 sticks, so... Not that bad, honestly. Malaby. Chat, I'm in trouble. Don't be mad. What'd I do this time to get in trouble? I don't know, man. My wife came to say goodbye, and I wasn't paying attention, and then I drove into the water and blew up and died. She didn't like that I sarcastically said, I love my wife. I love my wife. Have they fixed the bots? Oh, Stash, do I have a treat for you? They made them harder. Military bots are now crackheads. It's awesome. They did it just for you, actually. When they were asked what we're gonna do with the bots, they're like, Stash asked, and we're actually going to make them meth junkies. True story. I would not lie. Well, chat, that was a super eventful raid. We did really good. Actually, kind of came out decently. I'm saying it like we didn't make money, but we actually kind of got stuff from that. Great. Yeah. So they're double dose cracked? A little bit. A little bit. The military bots definitely, like, I used to be able to do epics as a solo. I cannot. It is so hard now. Great. It's good for everybody. We were talking about it earlier. It's not the worst thing ever. They're definitely like way harder than they were before. But the military bots were always really dopey. You know what I mean? So we're kind of in between now. Definitely need to be dialed in a little bit, but I can understand it. All of them are Chris Kyle. Yeah, kinda. Guys, well, I got some of you in here, actually. Anyone that's on PC and owns Deadside, can you guys, if you want to, obviously, I need some actors. I want to shoot a new... I need some cinematics that I've been wanting to do for videos. I've been struggling to get people to be actors. You know what I mean? So I'm going to open up a private server. And I'm going to just invite a bunch of people. Give them a bunch of beds in the server. And we're just going to like simulate a bunch of stuff. Get a bunch of footage. Hopefully stack a bunch of footage so I don't have to, you know, ask as many times as I have been. But the plan is just not working out. 'Cause a lot of people are not really down to do it, I guess. I don't know why. Not like you're not going to have voice lines. Don't worry, I'm just gonna need you to like stand at a base and do this. And then someone else is gonna swing a corner and shoot you in the face. Or you're gonna swing the corner and shoot them in the face. And it's gonna look good for the film. You know what I mean? Just need some actors. If whoever wants to be an actor, let me know. Join the Discord. It will be fun. Would, but console. Yeah, I'm running into that issue a lot. I don't have perms to do the stuff I want to do on console, you know what I mean? I can do that. Well, feel free. Just jump in my Discord and we'll coordinate. Trying to find a day that's gonna work best. I'm hoping maybe tomorrow, guys. If you want to do tomorrow, you gotta let me know. Would be greatly appreciated, you know? Yeah, exactly. You guys are cheap labor right now. Tough to coordinate. I'm trying to do like a cinematic trailer for the Steam homepage. So if you guys want to be on like the official Steam homepage, come be an actor and you can maybe make a little appearance, a little cameo. You know what I mean? I mean, there's pretty good laptops out there. I know there's like a stigma of gaming on laptops, but there's pretty good ones. I've been considering getting one for work, honestly. I'm in the server. I'm not doing it right now, my guy. Are you talking about the Discord server? You're in the Discord server? Perfect. We'll try to do it tomorrow, maybe during the day. Maybe I push the stream a little bit. We try to do that. Maybe I do it on stream. That might be easier to recruit people, actually. But yeah, it would be appreciated. Legend, you're a real one. I appreciate it, dude. Oh shit, the M99s are out, boys. Trouble a brewing. Going to sleep. Thanks for hanging out. One taps everywhere. Yippee! Yippee! MG36, M99. Such a fun gameplay loop. Oh, it hurts so bad. It just shreds so hard, man. There's nothing you can do about it either. And I don't even have a chest rig, dude. It's over. I'm done for. GG's. See you in hell. These are becoming vomit boxes. I don't want to deal with it. Ugh. Shit, we kind of still have a decent amount of boom. What to do, chat? Oh, I'm honestly kind of gassed. I just do not have the... Do not have the control units required. You know? Would be good if you had iced coffee. I'm saying, bro. Like an hour too late for that now. 6 o'clock is justifiable for a coffee. 7:15, kind of being an asshole if I have a coffee at 7:15. I ain't sleeping. Ugh. Who wants to protect my base overnight? Your boy is sleepy. Don't say it too loud. I might get in trouble, bro. Rope. I need rope. Oh, you're such a wiener game. I mean, I have been streaming for 7 hours, to be fair. That'll do, donkey. I'll do, donkey. But yeah, it's definitely Mel's fault that the stream's gonna end early. Here is the thing. If I survive the night, we will be streaming again at noon tomorrow. And if I don't survive the night, I will also be streaming again at noon tomorrow. And regardless, I will be streaming at noon tomorrow. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. We'll see if I survive the next 6 hours and 45 minutes. I'm gonna say doubtful. I wanted to do this. But I don't know. Maybe it's just gonna turn into one of these for now. You know what I mean? Epic. Here, chat, just for you guys. Actually, no. I'm not gonna do that because I'm not a wiener. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it here. I'm getting exhausted. I am getting exhausted. Is Jakey Boy streaming? Does anyone know? I swear bro never streams anymore. I'm always trying to raid him, never streaming. Nope. I thought he'd be playing his furry game or something, I don't know. Yeah, I'm just gonna edit the video I'm trying to get out for the end of the week. Again, guys, if you want to help me do some acting, you want to be in a cinematic trailer, I'm gonna try to coordinate it for tomorrow, I guess. If that works for everybody. Just hop into my Discord. We'll discuss it further. Yeah, I'd appreciate the help. So, I will catch y'all tomorrow at noon.